My dudes. Good morning, dudes. Hi, foe. What's going on, dude? What's going on? How are we? Well, good to see you guys here today. For the video watchers, tomorrow, if you're here, you already know why. For the streamers, for the chatters, they don't know why yet. I needed a new cape, boys. We've finished the major arena. We're getting a new cape. You scared me. Sorry, bro. Sorry, but I have to check on this real quick because I am not entirely certain which of these capes I have unlocked, and I imagine I could just pick them up off the ground and find out. But let's just look at it this way. I've got an imbued Zammy cape, so once we get down to that, that's good. But I don't have a regular Zammy cape. I do have a Guthix and a Sarah cape, and that's unfortunate because all of my accounts I always go with Zammy cape, so I have to change teams. I feel like a traitor. I think I'm gonna get both of these, and then we'll just kind of decide. I'll probably, I don't know. What do you think is better? Hang on, did they change this? I thought you could like click the oh, here we go. That's why. All right, let's get a lot of greens. Let's get a lot of blues. And we'll just get all of them. And I think I'll go bank these and come back in here. And I'm going to get a full inventory of Zammy capes anyways, just for whenever we unlock that, because I'd rather wear that one. I guess we have to decide. The Guthix cape looks like this with this outfit, which I think kind of just flows too much. And I think I should switch it. The Sarah cape stands out a lot more. I think I'm going to go with this. I like the contrast, actually. I think we'll do that. Let's go claim our staff. I'm not sure if we're gonna... I might alk it, actually. The staff is a 48k alk, and I probably need the cash from this more right now than I need the staff. Obviously, I can't do anything with the staff. I don't think I have any of them unlocked right now. But if I alk that, that's 48k GP, and that's actually pretty useful right now. You know what? I can't alk it because I don't have it unlocked. What am I thinking? I'm actually an idiot, and I maybe should have seen if I had the Guthix staff unlocked. Okay, I don't, so I can't do any of them. It doesn't matter. All right. Well, let's get a lot of Zammy capes, and we'll hopefully be able to switch this one later. Just, I don't know. I'm Team Zammy, dude. I just think it looks cooler. I'm sorry. And let's get out of here. I did up my nature rune stack a bit. I was tempted to up my law rune stack while I'm out here, but you know what? I'm 2 mage levels away from entering the magic guild, and I'll just be able to buy them from there. So, wait. You don't get access to that rune shop nowadays unless you can do hand in the sand, can you? Do you? Can I do hand in the sand? I gotta check if I have all of the things for this quest. Because I need to know that before I leave here. Do I have beer unlocked? I do. Do I have vial, or like regular vial? Yes, I do. Red berries? I do. I got it a couple days ago. Oh, I have it in foil. White berries. Okay, I can't do hand in the sand. That's going to be the one thing that keeps me from it, I think. Well, actually, do I have a lantern lens? I do have a lantern lens, yeah. So I would need the white berry for hand in the sand, which means I can't access that rune shop. So you know what? I actually do think I'm going to buy like... Now let's buy 100 more law runes while we're out here. I do kind of use law runes loosely, so I don't want to make the mistake of running out of those. So, all right, we got a mage arena cape now. I look a little bit cooler. I look a little bit stronger, and it brings me from 39 to 49 magic bonus, which makes me even more accurate for my grind today. Okay. So instead of starting the day today, well, actually, you know what? Before I make any claims for anything or decisions, let's open our packs. I've got 11k points. We did a little bit of mining off stream last night. I'm actually 3k away from another level. Not too bad. But let's go and open our packs. Let's see if this takes us anywhere before we make any decisions today. I didn't see any godlies yesterday, by the way. Not happy with it. Am I early today? Just barely. Abomination. That's going to be from the Lunar Diplomacy quest. Blue Exact Jade Necklace, Ray Barbs, and a Rev Hobgoblin. Okay. 3 more packs. Ruby. Oh, a cut ruby. Okay. That's great. I'll show you why in just a minute. Armadillo Halo, Team Cape 1, Tarman Pot, Mask of Rebirth. Not even going to open those yet. Let's look at this real quick. So I just, I didn't organize my bank, but I kind of like put things in like tabs this morning as the stream was starting and realized I've got 152 rubies sitting here that I didn't have unlocked and another 12 here. And I've got 1,500 Stardust to buy 5 more bags with. So I'll get even more. I'll get like another 30 rubies on top of that. That gives me about 200 rubies to make ruby jewelry out of. So as long as I have one piece of ruby jewelry unlocked, that's probably like 150k worth of alks, which means I'd be able to justify buying more chaos runes to go do more chaos spells on the Zar guys to try to get our weapon today. That's great. I also should have the ability to make a ruby Ami, a strength Ami now, which is probably only really going to help me at this point for clues. It would be slightly better in some melee situations, but I tend to just camp the power Ami when I get it sometimes. Finally, a godly. I didn't see any yesterday. Okay, we have a oh. Okay, unfortunate foil. And really, why? Like, couldn't you just move this foil over there and have it on the godly, man? Because then, if this is a pet, it'd be done. Now it has to be a Phoenix because there's no way I'm going to get 2 foils in the same one, man. Well, anyways, Parasite is obviously the NPC that you spawn while you're doing the nightmare fight. It drops no items. This foil is going to be worthless, unfortunately. Reward token, Mercenary Stew, and Abyssal Protector Duplicate. I think it's one of the cheaper godlies, unfortunately, but it's a duplicate, and that's going to be, I think, like 5 packs back. So that's good. We're going to see some more this morning. Wish that was a foil, man. It would have been over, dude. Uncooked stew. I'm missing a servery meat. So I need to get the servery meat before I can do anything with that, unfortunately. Otherwise, nothing else new there. Let's sell our duplicates. That gives me 5 more packs. That's 12,500 points from that. Even more than I started with today. Royal Frog Tunic, Amethyst Pack, Dragon Cane Limport, and a Grape Seed. Hopefully we can pull something off of this. Gold Ore, Dragon Cannonball, Cockatrice, Third Age Ranger, Collector Horn. Come on, dude. Iron Chain Body, Ring of Nature, Imre, or Imre, Bread, and Mire Blamish Snail. This is all bad. Do you guys do the same thing that I do when you open packs? The first thing do you hover over all of them to see if there's any godlies or anything like that? I always have to, man. Snakeskin Boots, okay. Clue item and some good use out of it. Sarah Blessed Sword, we'll get some points back on that. Bandit Brew and a Stuffed Golden Haddock. Okay. You just spam them? I can't do that. Oh, we got another godly. All right, let's go. Look at today, but this could be another dupe, man. Rock Shell Helm, Anti-Poison Potion, Ixcaustic White, Cultist. Before we look at this godly, I want to show you guys something. Because we glanced at this a bit yesterday. Of all of the godly items on the TCG, of all of them, there are 109 godly items, and I've obtained 38 of them. So I basically have about a 1 in 3 chance of getting a dupe, which means a lot of points. That's actually not bad. So we really want to see godlies, and then obviously the chance for it to be the Phoenix pet. It's a Demonic Brutus duplicate on our last, well, second to last pack. No, is that the last? That's the last opening. That was our last card of all of those. We get another 13,000 points for churning this morning, man. Still only a ruby to show for it, though. But we're flowing, man. Animated Black Armor, Unfinished Potion, Team Cape, Purple Logs, Alcarid Warrior, just Jug of Blessed Wine, Snare Sack, Tarman Pot, Ancient Shard, Light Infinity Top, few points back from that, not too many. Sanguine Dust, everything's a dupe there. Rune Brutal Arrows, Cowardly Bandit, Sunbeam Ale, Ham Shirt, Dark Totem Top. So many dupes today, man. It's going to be unfortunate if we don't turn these 2 godlies into anything, man. Ice Troll Female, Unfinished Broad Bolts, Team Cape, and a Lemon. Lemon does have implications. But I do have it foil already, and that's what I was curious about. So it actually doesn't have anything. So that kind of sucks. We'll have one last pack opening from our resell. And this is it today. Alcard Warrior, Cap Fur, Eagle Ray, and a special super hot kebab. You know, so many packs, so disappointing, man, honestly. But we got a ruby. That's not nothing. That is good. We can move with that. Okay. I guess we're going to start by cutting... Well, actually, let's go to turn in our Stardust. We can get some gem packs off of that. With that, do I want to leave here? Am I good here? Yeah, I'm good here. Let's go ahead and turn these in for packs. We're going to get some rubies off of this, some uncut emeralds, whatever else. Let's get the crafting XP from that because we're close to 57 crafting. We can get another level off of that. We can get another pack off of that potentially. And then what I think we're going to get into is something that is new and just came out. We'll get to that soon. Turbo, thank you for the 7 months, man. Arctic, thanks for the 3 months. Bad Lieutenant, thank you for the 2 months. Good morning, guys. Thank you for the subs to start the day today. Let's buy... I'm not going to make the mistake of buying soft clay packs this time. Let's buy 5 of these. Open them up. Get an onyx, maybe? No onyx. But we get about 70 different things to cut. That's not 0 XP. Wait, one more? Even more? Beautiful. All right. Chisel. Let's cut these up. Yo, how are we today, guys? Are we missing the lantern parts for Hand and Sen? We're missing a white berry. Pretty exciting start to the day, at least.
Level up, complete.
There we go. Get one opening off of this. Is it sleep token? Yep. You might be able to do family crest. I cannot. There's something that I'm missing for it, I think. Actually, no, I might be able to. But I think the perfect jewelry is a card. Ruby. Okay, yeah, we do have the cut ruby now. Cut ruby actually is probably what was keeping us from it. Yeah, you're probably right. That does mean chaos gaunts if I can get them. Something to think of. But that's a lot of food I need unlocked, actually. That's a shit ton of things I need. I do have cooked shrimp. Is salmon not a card? Or am I... No, I'm... Oh, yeah, I can't do it, man. I don't have salmon unlocked. Dang. I do have tuna. Do I have swordfish? Do I have cooked bass? I don't have cooked bass either. Dang. Fo, you talked about the pet situation yet? What do you mean? The episode 25 of your TCG comments crashing out? I think you're talking about episode 24. Yeah, we've talked about that plenty, man. You're like 2 episodes behind, brother. Yeah, I don't really care too much that you know, some people are upset about the pet rules. Pet rules are what they are, man. I'm not going to make the mode easier because someone's not happy with it. There are enough people, more people, that are supportive of the rules. Alright. We're gonna go make these into bars, I think. I know I should go to Blast Furnace for this, but I don't want to spend the money. That Reddit thread was weird as fuck. I guess someone got banned in my stream yesterday, huh? Yeah. Someone got banned in my stream yesterday. Doesn't matter to me, man. Did you get the dagger? No, I didn't get anything yet, unfortunately, man. Did you have the dig site pendant unlocked? Doesn't matter, man. I can't do the dig site. I don't have herblore. So that's kind of out, unfortunately. Did you miss the openings? You did, my man. Anything good? We got a ruby. That's good. Is this game mode the most backseated you've been? No, I mean, the backseating on old school streams is basically just pretty standard across the board, man. Everyone gets it. So the guy who was mad at me in the Reddit yesterday explained why he's mad at me. We're gonna finally discuss how much of an absolute dick this guy is overall. His explanation is, I'm one of the biggest advocates for the CARDCORE game mode and my rules are inconsistent. It's very money grab-esque. Viewers tired of watching blatant money grab and want to see progress that he's restricting himself on, but being very aggressive towards anyone calling out the inconsistencies. Very selective anger, yet valid as a viewer. He's mad that I have a phoenix following me. And I am not willing to change my rules to not have it follow me. That's genuinely what he's upset about. I mean, okay, you know, I mean, to speak to this, I'm likely shooting myself in the foot by not picking up the Phoenix. Fewer people are watching me because of it, and I'm okay with that because I think that it's, you know, integrity of the mode that I made a rule and I have to stick with it. You know, that's all it is. So, but that is definitely interesting. That's why he's mad. That comment has negative 60 likes. 60 dislikes, I guess. So he does seem to be, you know, kind of in his own realm there, but alright. He's mad I'm staying consistent of my rules. Fair play. Certainly a decision. Baseball, thank you, dude, for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, buddy. You love, man. The only way I'm dragging out the series is by leaving Wintertod. I mean, series would go faster if I just got 99 firemaking and stayed at Wintertod permanently, but I don't want to do that. But that's alright. I mean, some people are, you know, not going to be happy with how I do things, and it just is what it is. That's fine. Didn't you try to get rid of the Phoenix by dying to a safe boss? Yeah, that's just good entertainment value, though. You know what I mean? Kind of just a cool way to show an interesting mechanic in the game. many bars do I have? 132. Let's do one more inventory. I understand the Todd grind, but it's hard to watch consistently. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, man. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, Winter Todd's fun to watch, bro. How good was retention on that video? I mean, I don't know. I don't tend to look at retention, honestly. How much does it cost for one pack? It's 2,500. No, it doesn't scale. Oh, nice. A smithing level. We get a couple packs out of this. We'll finish up making our ruby whatever jewelry that we can, and then we will open up some packs. Did you watch Bodhi's E33 playthrough? I don't know anything about the game, and I don't have any interest in it, so no. Looks like I have everything but bracelets unlocked for rubies, so I think I'm going to make amulets. I think it'll be the most experience. Wintertide might not be the most entertaining thing to watch, but the dopamine of constant pack opening is fun. Yeah, that's, to me, that's what keeps it good. Is that we can just, you know, every single run we get a pack. Am I gonna string the amulets? I don't think I have to. Oh, hang on. Do I have to? 1,200 alk. How much of a alk is a ruby amulet? 1215. Yeah, it's the same alk value if I string it or not, so I probably won't, because I don't think you really get much experience for stringing it. It's 4 XP. Did you get a B-ring? Nah. Barraging Necreals is 100,000 points an hour? Damn. Getting to barrage would be unreal. What if they shadow drop an update about the first 3 rounds of dying to the guy in Fremi Trials and all the players that died during the first 3 rounds get their hardcore status removed? How will you respond? Well, they wouldn't do it, so it doesn't matter. Isn't Edgeville better for this? Yes, but I'm already here, so, you know, might as well just stay. Chrome, thank you, dude, for the 3 months. Isn't Edge faster? Yeah, I mean, guys, I like the time it would take me to go to Edge and then start this there, I'll end up saving like 60 seconds overall over this like entire grind making these. It's not that big of a deal, you know. How far am I from Fossil Island? Pretty far. I need to unlock the Herblore skill, and I need at least 10 Herblore to do the dig site. I need the dig site to get the kudos to be able to get to Fossil Island, so it's a bit of a grind. Majoring to Cape Sneaky? Yeah, I had to get it done this morning, man. I actually stopped my workout this morning. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Has this always been the case? That you put your whole body into the furnace when you do this? What? Is that new? Have you always put your entire torso in there? Brother, I'm toast. Alright, I'm out of run energy. This actually will save me time if I go to Edgeville, because I can restore my run energy and then go through Soul Wars. I think that actually would help more. I will take your advice, chat. Dude, this is crazy. Like, literally half of your body goes inside the furnace, man. That is not right, Jagex. Has my skybox always been blue? No, I actually think I turned it on the other day. I don't usually use skybox, but I turned it on for like a thumbnail or something. That is a weird color if I'm going to use skybox, though. Like, I feel like it should be lighter. And it would look just weird in the wilderness. Salty Biscuit, thanks for the 15 months. Fade, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate you, boys. Nope, I would still say this was not worth the time. Could have done like an inventory and a half in that time, but whatever. At least you don't put your whole body into the... Okay, never mind. My face is inside the brick. Okay. Fine, Jagex. Anything good today? We unlocked rubies, my man. Got rubies. So we're gonna make some money real quick. Just learned something with these portals. Thanks. It's kind of nice, huh? Getting from Clan Wars to Edgeville so quickly. Yep. Yeah, that portal goes to Soul Wars, and then that side of the portal goes to either Edgeville or Clan Wars. Don't you also have strength ammo unlocked? I think I do, yeah. What's the goal in this gun? I'm trying to get to Fire Cape, man. Tarek, we got rubies unlocked. Cut rubies unlocked. We also pulled 2 godlies this morning. Both of them were duplicates. Have your merch sales increased since TCG start? Yes, they have. Did you get your play button yet? No, actually. I think it comes in today. Would you ever consider going after a Fire Cape on the CARDCORE? Going on after Fire Cape? Yeah, I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. We'll see. I don't know yet. quicker than you expected for the play button? I mean, there's a whole company that they contract that's dedicated to doing them, and it's still taken like 10 days to get to me. To basically print a plaque on the same thing that they send everyone else that says faux. So I'm kind of surprised it took this long, honestly. How doable is the quest cape on a TCG locked? Probably one of the hardest challenges out there. I can't go for quest cape, man. If I go for quest cape, that guy that was mad at me on Reddit is going to say that I'm milking it. Milking the series for a cash grab. Can't have that, man. I think our next goal on the series is going to be quest cape, by the way. I heard Ziz mention you had played PoE. I've checked your YouTube and VODs, didn't see Faux playing PoE. I've played PoE for a total of 2 hours ever. On Ziz's suggestion, I tried it one time, and then I never went back to it. I am curious about the game, and I would consider trying at the start of some league sometime, but I understand the game 0%. And I've heard that even if you get 10,000 hours in the game, you still only understand it about 10%, so that kind of worries me. But maybe one day, man. Get your YouTube button? I think it gets in today, Cesium. I think it's delivered today. You know, like, wait, no different than RuneScape. That's not different from RuneScape. It is different, because I understand 99% of RuneScape. I don't understand PoE at all. 10,000 hours of RuneScape, you understand the game pretty well. Would I play PoE 1 or 2 if I consider playing it? I heard PoE 2 is easier to get into, so I would probably do that. Fo, did you see the guy crash out on the old school subreddit? I didn't until someone told me about it this morning. We looked at it, and the guy was kind enough to give an explanation of why he's mad at me. Basically, he asked the community in his post if we're all just done with Fo. And then he explained why he's mad, and it turns out he's mad because I have a phoenix following me on my CARDCORE. That is his reason. See the one always bitching in chat about it? I mean, most likely, and this is my guess, most likely he came to the stream yesterday, he brought it up, and I said, nope, can't do anything about it, and I probably responded to him, because I remember doing this to one person yesterday, but there's one rule when it comes to it, and then I explained the 3 rules. And that's probably what prompted the anger, that response, is what it is. Kestra, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 14 months.
Level up.
58 crafting, not bad. 10k points now. We're stacking, man. About to be done with our rubies. About to open up. Yeah, no, guys, I don't want you guys to, like, jump on the guy for it, you know? He's right about one part. Or rather, some of the comments are right about one part. The chats get kind of ridiculous when, you know, anyone has a disagreement with me and are very aggressive towards it. I don't like that. I don't care for that. So, no, we don't want to make it a copy pasta or anything else like that. I won't put up with that. Doesn't make anything better to be like that, you know? Alright, we gotta go do some things while we alch this stuff. But before we move on to what's next, let's open up these packs that we earned from crafting. Let's see, Knight of Saradomin, new something at least. Zora Scales, Rev Orc, and Gravedigger boots. Corrupted Plate Body, Ode to Eternity, Lizard Man, Mithril Nails, and Antidote. Third Age Ranger, Jal Nib. I see this item, or this card so often, man. Ice Troll Female, Zarek Talisman, Skewered Beast, and a Mythic. Addy Kane, Black Knight, Blood Essence, new item, Raw Sunlight Antelope. Please be dupe. It is a dupe. It's a 1.2 million point dupe. Gives me 2 more packs. Elder Chaos Druid, Animated Spade, Beret Mask. Dude, that looks so creepy. Evelot. I don't even know what that is. Evelot. Oh, that might be the, it's that quest where you have to fight her in the fight arena area, huh? What quest is that? Is that Wild Gothic Sleeps? I think it's Wild Gothic Sleeps. Repair Kit, Iron Pickaxe, Raw Slimy Eels, Scarred Hellhound, and a Mortmire Thing. Alright, that's gonna be it for that. Let's go try something, boys. What we're gonna try is we're gonna attempt some port tasks, because I know it can make me some cash, and I'm kind of curious to see how it is. And I think it's also something that I can alch during, so that works out for me. So let's go to... where's my boat? You know what? I think I'll just pay to recover my boat. Also, I'm pretty sure I can use an air battle staff and not need the fire staff because I have a Tome of Fire charged. Oh, Evelot's Secrets of the North. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I think it's in Artie, man. I'm going to run all the way down to Artie so I don't have to summon it. I'm going to be cheap. I haven't watched your stream for a few months. What am I watching? Yeah, Zen just explained it pretty well, but it's a series I'm doing called CARDCORE. There's a basically a plugin in RuneScape now, in RuneLite called OSR's TCG, and you can open up those you know, you can earn points, spend the points to earn packs, and basically it's like you're, you know, ripping a TCG pack, but it's all in-game things. So what I'm doing is I have to open the packs, and whatever I get from that, I unlock that item or NPC. So I'm slowly going about unlocking everything in the game and getting access to more things and seeing what I can do. I'm trying to get a fire cape with this. Am I close to the Twin Flame staff? I'm missing one of the staff pieces, one of the royal crown, or one of the staff crown pieces. Everything else I have. Okay, is my boat here? Was I right? What do I need for Plague City? Chocolate milk. Okay, it is here. Let's see if we have any port tasks here. Let's get my plugin back on. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, we unlocked bounty tasks, so it kind of like soaks up some of my port task potential. Port Cozard and Artie. I'd rather have things that are one amount of cargo if I can help it. Civitas Fortis. Wait, that's forever away, isn't it? Holy crap. Probably die on the way there. Artie Brimhaven Artie. So I guess we could do this short one and try it out. See how this goes. Let's accept these two. Why are all of these grayed out though? I don't really understand why. I think the plugin's messing up. Oh, my hands are full. Oh, I might need fire runes with me if I want to alch during this. Alright, I guess we'll alch later. I want to try out these new port tasks and see how they are. So Jagex updated port tasks yesterday to where you can get basically like a little loot sack from completing your port task. So I'm kind of curious to see how it is, if it impacted the amount of money that you get from it. These are pretty low-level port tests overall, so I don't think I'm going to get a lot of money from it, but I'm just kind of curious to see how good it is. So let's try it out a little bit. You also get a few, like, small supplies based on, like, whatever the material that you're delivering is. So I'm curious. Let's see how it goes. Let's get an idea. Yeah, it's like Hunter Rumors for port tasks, basically. What's going on with this guy? Oh, he's backing up. Brother, just turn around. Backing up is so slow. Can you not recruit a navigator? I don't think I can hire anyone until, like, level 40 or something. Alright, so let's see. I should get, yeah, I get a tiny port coin pouch. And I got like 1k GP from that. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's a quick task at least, though, right? Port Cozard, Brimhaven, Brimhaven, Port Sarim, Brimhaven, Port Cozard, Brimhaven. Maybe I want to do that one instead. Oh, I think I get attacked by sharks on the way there, right? Maybe not. All right, let's accept those two. We'll have one for Artie and one for Port Cozard. Love the series, my dude. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I mean, I imagine a lot of the reason that that's not a large sack is because I'm doing such a short run contract. So really, maybe it's not that bad for, you know, GP per hour or whatever else. Because I am just going from Brimmy to Artie. It's literally, I can see the port from here, you know? Bounty task rewards are a bit bugged right now. Bugged good or bugged bad? Because if it's bugged bad, maybe I have to go, you know, or maybe I have to avoid it. But if it's bugged good, maybe I should explore this. You know, limit test it. Hammerheads are past the Barracuda trials. I mean, I'm not even in that area though, man. I think there's some sharks that attack down there. Bad. Courier's fine. Bounty gives coin sack, which is a fraction of the coin reward. Oh, interesting. It's 1 in 5 to get a resource sack, otherwise it's a money sack? Ah. Interesting. Do I have a Artie to Port Cozard? I think I did.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, Kren. Do the resources scale with your stats? No, I don't think so. Probably with, like, the difficulty of the task. Info, your playlist is fire. Thank you, man. My favorite thing to smoke on my smoker? Brisket.
Thanks for the pines.
Morning, Dump Truck. Thank you for the Prime Summit. Well, I failed that one. Apple or hickory? Apple for pork. I prefer hickory for brisket. Okay, can I go back to Brimhaven from here? Catherby. Port Sarim. It's a long way. I think I'm going to do these two. Let's go all the way to Port Sarim from here. Oh, I got to go to Catherby on the way, though. That kind of sucks. Relica Brad, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Do you have a pellet smoker or do you do it legit? Pellet smokers are legit, man. I'm still cooking, bro. Do you cook on a fire or do you cook on a stove? Still cooking, bro. Anyways, I have a pellet smoker. Sorry if this has been asked. What are you most excited for at RuneFest? Just meeting people, man. That's what I prefer with the event. Hang on, what do I have still going on here? Did I have a Brimhaven? Oh, I do. Oh. What was I thinking it was Catherby? Do you have any predictions on big announcements at RuneFest? Yeah, some expansion to some quest chain, I'm sure. Maybe whatever the next temporary game mode thing is going to be. Maybe like a Gridmaster 2. Alright, let's see. Is there anything going to Port Sarim? There is. There was an F in the CC? Oh, I left the CC this morning because I was out doing Mage Arena. So I didn't want to leak my world. Who was it? Were you at the RuneFest in 2011 when they gave out a golden scythe? I was in Afghanistan in 2011, brother. Damn. Optimus Prime voice actor? Yeah, I know, man. This is going to sound rude. I don't mean this towards you, but it's a terrible day because now we have to go an entire day with a ton of people online pretending like they knew anything about this guy. They did not. He had a cool voice, though. I agree. He was Eeyore? Huh. It's one of those I did not know there was a voice actor for. Yeah, me too.
Thanks for the
Funkiest, thank you for the 70 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Good morning. How do we feel about old school using voice acting for big quests moving forward? I'd lean on the side of no. You think people are pretending to know who Tim Curry is? Odd take. No, I'm pretending that, I'm saying that that people are going to pretend to know who the voice actor who just died is. Not Tim Curry. Of course people know who Tim Curry is. I mean, if I asked anyone here yesterday, hey guys, who voices Optimus Prime? My guess would be, and I could be wrong, but my guess would be less than 1% of the people here would know. I would say less than that even.
Level up completed.
All right, I need to go back to Port Cozard once, so I might as well grab this one. Oh, I got a different. Oh, interesting. So I got the like unique loot bag instead of a coin bag on that one. No, but no, see what it is. 22 mithril nails, the most worthless thing I've ever seen in my life. Fantastic. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Do I have all of my things here? Looks like it, right? What sailing plugin do you use? I think it's called like port tasks. Mythnails' mahogany repair kits, though. Yeah, I just have a feeling like I'm not really going to get that far on sailing on this account to need it. Just finished the latest YouTube video. Did you get your BIS melee today? Not yet. I wanted to try out these new port task changes. Do I have the reverse beep plugin? I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, it's a really important place. Probably the most important sailing plugin that there is. Yeah. Everyone should have the reverse beep. That plugin's awesome. I think it's in the sailing plugin. You can just check mark it or something. Is the Twitch chat not showing on stream intentionally, or did it just break again? It just breaks commonly, it seems. Honestly, I really need to, like, restart my computer. Hey, Fo, I wanted to say the CARDCORE series is probably my favorite series to watch right now daily. Thank you for the content. Yo, thank you for watching it, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. There's a crate. No, it's just a wooden crate. It's not going to be anything good, is it? It's a phoenix pet. A strength pot. Don't die in the boat like that one hardcore streamer did. Who mighty? The wife distraction, man. We get you. Glad you had fun with the RS3 leagues, but old school is much more fun for me personally. But you're just my age range to watch, and it's good to chill. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will eventually go try RS3, man. But everyone here knows it's gonna happen. It's not yet. Loki, thank you for the sub, man. Found you all the way back in Farmers Z1. Figured I'd sub my man. All right, we're going to turn these in, and then we'll probably wrap sailing here for now. I don't want to commit too much because my boat is just so slow right now, and I need to get the next sail unlocked. Oh man, this might rely on me getting close to the level, though. I might have to finish up this level before we leave it. And I don't think this one's going to do it. I mean, hull? I think sail is part of it, because then I could do temper. So hull and sail. More so means speed of training. Yeah, I guess I'll go do one to Artie real quick so we can finish up this level. That's going to be worth it for the points. Wait, I need to get the thing. Lizard! Wait, missing one cargo. Uh-oh. Whoops. That was almost awkward. It's a nice little plugin, isn't it? Must be part of the port tasks plugin. You guys should get that. So glad I can reach from here. Wow, that's really bad XP. Work hazard. Okay, these two should finish the level. Port tasks. You can highlight the tasks that you want to do, Par. Make it easier. One. Oh, I got a small port coin bag. Nice. All right, please give me a level.
Level up.
Yes. Okay, we can be done with this for now. Let's open up our coins. I'm at 25k coins. So we spent, I don't know, 30 minutes doing this for probably like 12k GP. Not great, boys. Let's open our 2-packs. Gorilla Bone Meal, Cooked Grek, Hammerhead Shark, Cactus Seed, and an empty jug pack foil. I mean, it would give empty jugs, which I believe I have unlocked. I have every version of a jug unlocked already, so... Unfortunately, it just falls into that category of a foil that does nothing. Nice jugs, though. We have a Kurask Platinum Token Dwarf Gang member. That's actually good. I need that for one small favor. Kebony Tuft and Batatin. Alright, I think we're about to go try to extend our streak at these Zarzils, boys. Let's go to Varrock. Let's buy some runes. Get some Chaos runes this morning because I'm going to make money off of these Ruby Ammies that we earned from mining. And let's see if we could turn some runes and some spells into a new BIS weapon. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see. Let's get some coins out. How much do I want to spend today? Do the tomes only give you a damage buff if they're charged with the pages? Yes. So I had 180 of these today, which means I'll profit a little bit over 200k GP on all the ruby Emmys from the alking this morning. So let's buy 1,000 more runes for now, and if that doesn't get us it, we might buy 1,000 more on top. Honestly, I might just spend today, dude, trying to get this thing. I want the weapon upgrade, man. Are the nature runes self-farmed? I bought them from magic shops. I got to the mage bank for them. Alright, let's go. My wife just got her first paycheck after 5 years. Honestly, man, I'd be suing that employer. Can't believe it took them that long. Losing focus? What's preventing Chaos Gauntlets? Cooked salmon and cooked bass to be able to do the Family Crest quest. Alright, Big Daddy Zill. Wait, it ruined my highlights. I had these guys highlighted yesterday. What the heck? I just broke it again? Yeah, I'm gonna reload the thing. Excuse me. Might have to make a try CARDCORE and make a new account in October. You should, man. It's fun. It's a good time. It's kind of funny. Two different people said that the tackle on the ground looked like brass knuckles. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. Oh, there's the kick one. Plot twist, it's the same person. Why did that get deleted? The kick auto mod picked it up as sexual content. Why? Why did it pick it up as sexual content? You don't get it? You'll figure it out, bro. Snooker! Thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. What are you missing for temperas? Raw harpoon fish. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack him. Run away from this guy so he de-aggroes. You get 2 Ivy Shields in a cape in 47? Damn. Packs are unlocked via experience. Have you thought about doing salvaging? Yes. But the stage of my boat right now is not very strong for salvaging. It's part of the reason we want this weapon, man. We'd be able to get a lot more AFK XP. A lot faster. What combat level is good to start Wilderness Slayer? I mean, when you think you can handle most of the mobs that you can get from Wilderness Slayer, which there's no restrictions, so like, you know, black dragons, black demons, all that stuff. What's the KC on the weapon chase at the moment? About 260-ish. Is sailing relevant to anything in the game yet? Yes, dude. You need to sail to be able to get a better boat.
Level up, completed.
65 magic. That's going to be good for a pack. Close to another. Let's open it up. Marigold's Emissary Forebearer. Dark Bowtie. I've gotten a lot of these bow ties lately. Tolna and Watchman. One more kill, we'll have another one. Niles. That's a fish, brother. How am I keeping track of unlocks? Well, the easiest way is if something is unlocked in my inventory, then it's a card that I have. You guys will see this in tomorrow's video, but it's really awkward. Obviously I did Majorina this morning, right? And I went out there with potatoes with cheese and blighted Karambons. Because remember, I got 5 blighted Karambons when I was killing zombie pirates. After I finished Majorina, I realized I don't have blighted Karambons unlocked. I went out to the wilderness with 5 locked blighted Karambons. I like got teleported back in from Collodion and then looked at my inventory and wait, what the fuck? Because I was just like hovering over a logout. I wasn't looking at my inventory. Right. Let's open up another one. Mythic. Brimhaven voucher. Nice. That's the items one, so I could get like a Snapdragon if I want it. That's actually good. Red robe bottoms, crushed superior dragon mode, and the mythic is glow, but it's a low point mythic, so I'm not going to get a ton of points back, sadly. Dang. Have you seen this clip? Sick Nerd at Doom? No, I haven't. Is this... Oh, this is on Fat Pear. This is his hardcore Iron Man, huh? He must have gotten a purple, because I was talking to Sick Nerd recently, and he said that GM on a hardcore would be easy. GM on a group hardcore would be easy and doable. You linked me a clip for that? Kind of weird, bro. Okay. That's a deserved, like, 48-hour timeout. Who was it? Marty boy. Why would you link me that? The clip say, I think it said I'm a good boy. I think that's it. I thought it was gonna be big or something. Alright, we got all of that out up. I'm back to a 300k cash stack, so, you know, that's good. I'd spend another 100k if we don't get it in these chaos runes. What's the KC at now? We're at about 270, maybe? Nice thumbnail this morning. Thanks, man. Do you have anything to out for nature rune cost to boost mage XP while you're here? I mean, yeah, I could go buy enough natures for my, like, dragon arrow tips that I got, but I think I have to go out to the mage arena for that again, so I don't really want to do that right now. I hear some happy feet upstairs. Do you like to read or not really your thing? Not really my thing. Maybe one day. Not right now. Don't have time to read right now. Too busy. You know, Shop for Natures needs 66 mage and the Hand in the Sand quest done. Jagex kind of screwed over the whole game by making it to where you have to have hand in the sand for the Wizard Guild rune shop, simply so they could quote-unquote fix the bot situation there, right? You kind of just screwed over everyone though, man. We had access to that shop for years, now you gotta do hand in sand, you know? It's kind of annoying. It's only annoying for Iron Man, and it's not that impactful. It is unfortunately impactful for this, though. But I've always found that one annoying. It's inhibited me on a few accounts. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was getting them from Tal to Klon before that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's what it was. Can you not just start Perilous Moons? You need 48 Slay for that. But I can get some from Tal to Klon. There's like 30 per world or something. Couldn't remember where I was getting them from before. Thanks, man. How far away from Worms Crag are you? Well, what sailing level is required for Worms Crag? Worms Crag? 62? I'm 30 away. 30 far.
No! Yes!
Pathin! Thank you for the tier 3, my homie.
No.
Make sure VIP. You are already. Okay, cool. There's also Cam to Room. You need 48 Slayer for that. I'm Slayer locked at the moment, so we can't do Cam to Room. Happy feet. Happy feet. Slate test locked on Cave Slimes. Cave Slimes on a tutorial task, so I can't skip it. Unfortunate, dude. Hey, hang on. We got another pack. Leon Decour. Black Spiky Vams. Linen Yarn. I think Linen Yarn is the thing that I need to upgrade my sail, I believe. I think that's the thing that was holding me back. Is this good? I think this is good. I think this might get me towards the temper tantrum soon for big sailing XP. I think that's it, man. Hang on. Core boat parts. Oak mast and linen sails. You need bolt of linen. And I think I have bolt of linen unlocked, but I needed the linen yarn to be able to make the bolt of linen, and I was missing that. I was right. That's good. So I still want to upgrade my helm and I still want to upgrade my hull. But that is good. Let's see. The problem right now, I think, is I don't have oak planks unlocked for the hull. What kind of helm do you need? An iron helm and an oak mast is required, so I did need the linen for the oak mast. Problem is... Oh, actually, it's really good. Look at this. I don't need oak planks for the oak mast, so I can actually make this. I have iron nails, I have oak logs, I have bolts of linen unlocked now. So we can make that. But I need an iron helm as well. Which would be... keel parts, maybe? I don't even know. I forget, what do you need for that? Nothing, you just need the plain bars and oak... Oh no, I need oak planks. Yeah, I need oak planks, unfortunately, so I still can't do temper tantrum, unfortunately. I'm missing the oak planks to be able to make the iron helm. We're still missing that. Unless I get like a high enough level and I skip the iron helm, maybe. If I could go to steel helm, that would be teak planks. Do I have teak planks? I don't have teak planks either. Sad. Ah, still at a brick wall with sailing, boys. Dang. Can you just pay coins for the upgrade? You can pay coins to skip the construction level. You still need the supplies. You just don't have to have the level. You're in Texas, right? I'm not. No. Technically, if you pay, you're not the one using supplies. You're still using supplies. You're paying for the labor. It's like a mechanic shop, you know what I mean? J-Buff, thanks for the prime. Is it still smoky where you are? It was yesterday. Linen's still a pretty good unlock for sales, though. Yeah. Your R3 League made me want to run and jump on a, League run made me want to jump on an R3 Iron, and main game, what a game so far. And main, what a game so far. Crazy old school players have been conditioned to blindly hate on it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I keep hearing, man. That's what I keep hearing. It's a bit confidence-inducing, I'd say, that I keep reading, you know, people having that kind of perspective on it. Ordered your Starforge PC last night? Nice! Hope you enjoy, my brother. Might be a dumb question. Why is Rorty only doing Wintertide? Go ask him. I mean, he's live, right? You can have my guess, or you're gonna have his true answer. My guess would be he's trying to unlock the fight caves in PCs. But I haven't asked him, I don't know. Monster, thank you for the 3-month prime. I appreciate what you do for the community, my guy. Thanks, dude. I just play RuneScape, bro. That's all.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Hey, yo.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
Thanks, dude.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
That was ironic timing. Back-to-back sales. My man. Thanks, guys. Thanks, someone. Actually going to pull the trigger for Age 1 Next Gen, Original Citrus or Berry. Citrus, in my opinion. Berry, if you like berries and cream, mix it with milk. You know what, man? I think the YouTube video change finally is going into effect with viewership. Today just feels different on the YouTube stats. What's the change? More views counting as a view, basically. Exidium, thank you dude for the 3 months win. I mean, my views today are 50% over my last video. It's a weird change. Facebook got a lot of backlash over inflating view counts. I mean, it's not a weird change, honestly, if you think about it, because all they're doing is matching what Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and other platforms count as a view as well. They're kind of late to the party in making this change. I'm wondering if there's like a stat I can easily compare things with. Keep thinking I'm getting attacked, man. Has my 100k sub play button been received yet? Not yet. It might come in today. I feel like today is the date that the shipment said. It's my KC? Probably like 290. I mean, I can calculate this pretty well based on the tackle I've received, I suppose. If we figure out how much tackle each kill is on average. Right? So if you can get 1 to 32 tackle per kill. Let's just call it a 16 average just for simplicity's sake. And then that's a 1 in 7.78 drop rate. 1.778. So average would be 8.99. Let's just call it 9 tackle per kill. I've gotten 1736 tackles so far. So I've got 193 KC approximately based on the tackle I've gotten. We just take our tackle divided by 9. That gives us a pretty good estimation. Missy, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. No loot tracker plugin. I have the loot tracker plugin, but these guys don't drop anything almost 50% of the time. Like 45% of the time or something like that. They don't drop anything. So it doesn't track on those kills. There's a different plugin that tracks it, but I don't have that different plugin. They had it, removed it, brought it back. This metric will do nothing except boost egos. It won't affect or count for partnership or AdSense or advertisers. For that, they still use the old one. Well, as a consumer, are you more likely to click on a video that has 60k views or 100k views? Answer truthfully. Just if you're only looking at view count and no other metric, which one would you be more likely to click based on what you know about YouTube right now? I imagine like your understanding of YouTube was locked in time where it was a week ago. I mean, 100k is the answer. If you're, you know, maybe like I understand what you guys are getting at. You know, you don't see color on YouTube videos. Sure, I got it. But maybe not you then. What would the average person be more likely to click on? A video with 100k views or a video with 60k views? The answer's simple. It's the one with 100k. Maybe that's what YouTube's going for, hoping that the psychology of someone seeing a larger number, you know, links them with the idea that it must be a better video and better for them to watch. So, you know, I see the logic in why they're making the change. If all the videos are increased, isn't the effect neutralized? You would think so, but you're conditioned over years and years and years to, you know, think, okay, this is what I value a YouTube view at. Most people out there are not going to make the connection, oh, they inflated views. Most people are just going to, you know, they're not in tune with all the changes YouTube make. They're just a consumer that watches, you know, without thinking about it at all. You're thinking about it in a corporate way? I am, because that's how YouTube's thinking about it, so that's the way that we're analyzing it, yes. I'm saying that's probably why they made the change. So, in the near term, it'll probably impact things for them. Eventually, it'll normalize. Right, because consumers right now think higher view video means it's better content. A year from now, there will be a new norm, and that effect kind of neutralizes. Will it be retroactive with other videos? Those old videos will probably start counting this way as of today or whenever they made this change, but they probably won't be adjusted, no. Otherwise. I watch a lot of YouTube, I almost never look at view count. I know damn sure I look at view count, man. I know damn sure that if a video's been up for 4 months and has 72 views, I'm not watching that video. Because, you know, people have voted with their money, except their money is their view. Alright, we have a pack, boys. Anything good? Just an epic Narf! Wait, I accidentally right-clicked. What did we get? A Farseer helm. Twitcher's gloves. What is this? Help you choose your Nest rewards. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've never seen this in my life. Incomplete pizza is another step towards a pineapple pizza from scratch, I guess. I've never seen this in my life. It's forestry stuff? Hmm. Twitcher gloves give you a 20% chance to reroll any bird nests to the one you pick. Egg included. It's weird, Jagex. It's a weird item, Jagex. I don't like it. It's very RS3 of you, Jagex. That was such an insane exaggeration, LMAO. I'm sorry, Mello, what was, man? Four months and 72 views. Compared to 60k or 100k. Well, I'm not comparing those two things. I'm making a completely different point. Let me put it this way, man. I came across a video yesterday when I was looking for videos on Zar lore that had 72 views in 4 months. So I'm using that video as an example. And I decided I'm not watching that video because it's probably not that good. It didn't get any views. I'm not trying to make this something that I'm going to argue with you on, man. It's just like I'm trying to, you know, say, I know that I am not likely to watch a video that has a lot of views. Other people probably feel similarly. Maybe not everyone, but some people out there are going to feel similarly. I use the 60k versus 100k example because that's likely what's going to happen with my viewership. A former 60k video with this new change will probably become a 100k video. But those were completely different statements anyways, man. I'm not really comparing those two. It was more so response to the person that said, I don't pay attention to view count when I decide to watch a video or not. I'm saying, well, I do. And here's an example of when I did. People can't know a video is bad if no one watches it, though. It just means no one gave it a chance to actually know. No, that's just incorrect, man, because it's the way that the YouTube algorithm works. The YouTube algorithm, basically, when you upload a video, dishes it out to some people. And if retention is good, and if people are staying around on those, and you know, the YouTube algorithm basically says, okay, this batch of people thought this video was good. Let's try to send it to more batches. So they do that. They then send it out to more groups. And if those continue to watch it, then it says, oh, this must be something that people are interested in, and it sends it to more from there. So when it kind of fails one of those first checks, it just kind of kills it off in the algorithm and doesn't really distribute it, doesn't suggest it to people because it's not performing well, so it must not be a good video. That's the way that YouTube algorithm currently works. So it is still an indicator to say, like, oh, this video didn't get a lot of viewership. Maybe it's not good content. I'm not saying it's absolutely not good content. I don't really know why people are arguing this so much, honestly. You got an Inferno Cap last night? Nice. Good job, man.
Thanks for the points on that.
Bullet Bill, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, man. Appreciate the 5 months. So if a channel with 1 million subscribers and a channel with 0 subscribers posted the exact same good video, you're saying that they should get roughly the same amount of views? No, never did I ever say that, man. That's what people are interpreting it as, I suppose. Just because I didn't mention every single thing that has to do with getting viewership doesn't mean that that's the argument that I'm making. Don't know why people are arguing so much. People are arguing just to argue, man. That's all it is, dude. Yeah, it's the so you hate pancakes argument. Oh, how about if your next video gets 200k views, you pick up the pet? Deal. Could you give me a blessing on my next Araxa grind 1606 with 1 of 3? Oof. Yo, good luck, man. Hopefully that changes soon, dude. What mage level are we now? Up to 65, man. We started this grind, I think, at 61. Do you know if the cape and the sword are on the same table? Like, is a cape a sword chance here? I don't think it makes any difference, man. Because, you know, if you get the cape, then it wasn't the sword. So it doesn't matter. I mean, we know the chances of each one, so it just doesn't make a difference. But it feels different. Oh, but I mean, like, people always like try to make that argument, but it's every single kill could be the sword, so it doesn't make a difference, you know. I feel like RuneScapers are kind of notorious for doing that, though. You know what I mean? Let me describe it this way. This is what I feel like RuneScapers are kind of notorious for, right? If you have a 1 in 100 drop, right? Or 1 in 100 to, you know, roll a unique, right? So this is your unique chance. And then on that unique table, you have 4 items that are each 1 in 4, right? Even odds against them. There's 4 things on the drop table, and you're going for one of those. Say this one right here is my Obby sword, which an Obby sword, of course, kind of looks like this, right? That's my Obby sword. I don't know why RuneScape players do this, or streamers specifically. If they roll this table, that was a terrible circle. If they roll this table and they get this one right here, what do they say? Ah, that could have been the Obby sword, right? Because they hit that 1 in 100 chance for it to roll a 1 in 4. This is 1 in 400 here, right? But every 100 kills on average, they're hitting one of these things, and if it's not this one, they go, ah, that could have been it. Technically, every single one of these kills could have been it. It makes no difference. It's still, you know, a 1 in 400 regardless. The only way that it's different is if, like, if there's pre-rolls or whatever else. Kind of like how, like, Vardorvis does, right? Where it, like, rolls something, and if that fails, then it rolls the next thing. If that fails, then it rolls the next thing. It changes a bit there. So, if the cape drops, I'm not going to go, oh, that could have been the sword. You know, the cape's significantly more common than the sword is. Just because it's a unique doesn't make a difference. Barris just, we always say 1 in 16, but there are way more differentials there. 1 in 16, I think, is just simply wrong at Barrows anyways. I think the drop rate's closer to like 1 in 14.5 or something. We thought it was 1 in 16 for years. I think we were just wrong. Was there 8? They like one in, I forget, one in 14.5, one in 13.7, something like that. I think for years we thought that it was like a, 1 in 384 chance per piece, and then we just simply divided that by the 4 pieces, and then divided that by like the 6 brothers or some shit like that. But then we found out that there's actually like a bonus roll at Barrows, and kind of like changed up all the math and whatever else. The wiki talks about it. It kind of explains it. I don't remember what it is. Kofi, thank you for the 2 months, man. Yeah, the Brockrag variable. It's left over from when Brockrag was a Barrows brother, and isn't anymore. Is there anything else that you think the community, hang on. Any other things you can think of in the community that's generally accepted as fact, but it's just wrong? I don't know if it's still the case, but Chad, what's the drop rate of a hilt from Bandos, or, any of the God Wars bosses, other than Nex? What's the drop rate? 1 in what? That's why I ask. Everyone thinks it's 1 in 512, but it's 1 in 508. If you're Sardarko, 1 in 5. We all thought that it was 1 in 512 for years. First Scurry's killing the CARDCORE? Nice. I'm a little jealous, man. There was another brother? Yeah, you don't remember Brockrag, man? Is Brockrag a Ligma? No, Brockrag's not a Ligma, man. Have you not ever seen the old Brockrag stuff, man? The 7th Barrows brother. Brockrag the Phallic. He dropped the Brockrag's penetrator. Don't you remember seeing this as a kid? Pack time? Oh, it is pack time. I didn't even know. Thanks, man. Raw salmon. Close. If that was a cooked salmon, that's a step that I need for Family Crest for my Chaos Guns. Bob's green shirt, Sea Turtle, Steel Coffin. Raw summer pie. I don't think we're going to get a lot of value out of this foil. Would unlock the preceding steps of making the summer pie, I suppose, but I'm never going to find myself in a situation on this kind, I think, where I'm making summer pies from scratch, so... You just completed Perfect Doom? Holy shit, that took forever. That's crazy, man. I just plan on paying No Monkey to do it for me when I'm at RuneFest this year. Huh? I feel like I've been a little unlucky here, boys. A little bit over 300 KC. Haven't seen anything on this drop table yet. The cape is a 1 in 384. The rings are a 1 in 512. The two sword, well, the sword and the dagger are 682.7. Effectively makes them like 1 in 340-ish for either. I want something, man. At least it's great magic XP, right? It's really not great magic XP. I mean, I'm running 40k an hour, you know. Could get 3 times as much just enchanting things in the mage training arena. I just want to see something, man. At least it's great points. I got news for you, brother. At least it's super AFK. It is pretty AFK. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least we're having fun. You know what, man? That's what matters, bro. It's ice prison or lava prison right now. Got my 5th Bruma herb yesterday. Still no logs, though. Sad. Oh, sorry, Homer. Maybe one of these kills I'll actually kill the Phoenix. In-game, of course, right? Of course. Oh yeah, I got a message from YouTube saying, we've updated how our views are counted, so recent counts may be higher. Keep this in mind when analyzing your performance. So they did make the change. Huh. Hey, Fo, I wanted to thank you for the awesome content. My boy's born in late July. I've been watching your YouTube videos at 3 a.m. and giving him the good old milk. Great to see you adding YouTube content on the regular. It's really enjoyable and more efficient with limited time I have. Oh, thank you, man. It's been a good year of doing YouTube content, man. I'm just surprised it's been over a year already that I've been back to it. The series continues the massive success you've had. Have you considered how far you would take it? Did I just have a stroke reading that? If the series continues to see the massive success you've had, have you considered how far you would take it? No, okay, it actually said that. Yeah, let's make a decision when we get the fire kit, man. You reading that froze my stream? Yeah, it looks like I dropped a couple frames. How many subs do you think you'd be at right now if you started YouTube like 5 to 10 years ago? I did start YouTube 5 and 10 years ago. I just quit shortly after every time. I was only able to make it a few months on YouTube before I was just like, I'm not liking the success from it, and, you know, not seeing the success I want, and, you know, it's not worth the time, and whatever else. The difference now is, I'm just sacrificing my sleep for it, you know? But, I don't know. I mean, if I've been, you know, consistent from the start, yeah, I don't know, 300k maybe?
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Broski, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Are you happy with how RS3 League 2 went view-wise? Is it above or below your expectations? The YouTube videos got more views than I expected. And the stream views got more views than I expected. So it was good. Uh-oh. I ran out of runes, boys. Alright, let's go buy some more. We said we would spend another 100k, so let's go spend another 100k. Try again. We are 5,000 mine runes and 2,000 chaos runes in so far. Am I the first to touch this? No, someone's touching it. Don't touch it. Damn it. Must have just touched it too. But I've only watched your CARDCORE series. Once that's done, will you continue doing nearly daily YouTube videos? I've been on daily YouTube videos for about a year straight now, man. It's not a new thing. So yes, I will continue to do daily YouTube videos. Last year, I hired an editor, a friend of mine, Arrow, and we started producing daily videos off of every single stream for the everything I was doing. Starting around the time that I did the RS3 League last year, and then, you know, back and forth between farmers content and the different series and, you know, game modes that have come out since then. So, the Gridmaster series, Deadman mode, the League, another Deadman mode All-Stars, you know, stuff like that. Am I hitting short form too? For the CARDCORE series, I haven't been, because people have been so into this series that I don't want to effectively spoil the biggest moments off of a short. I want them to be able to see the video first. Usually I do short content. I started short content a few months ago. I think it's been very successful overall. But I decided that I don't want to do it with the CARDCORE because I don't want to spoil the experience for people that are, you know, waiting for the next video. My viewership on the CARDCORE series is so good that I don't want to short the biggest moments. Do you think there will be another Gridmaster? Yeah, I would expect to see it announced at RudeFest. I want to make short form content for the episode like 2 to 3 behind, so it brings in new viewers, but the ones aren't spoiled, so you can even blur stuff. I can. I just this is how I've decided to do it for now, and I'm kind of already a bit overloaded on my time right now anyways. How many have I killed? We're at about 320. No uniques yet. Do you edit your own YouTube videos? Yes, I edit everything myself. 320-ish retro. How much are the cast costing? It's about 100 GP per cast, a little bit more. Significantly more expensive than mine room casting here. If you have mind, or if you have chaos gunsmen, you're still going to spend like 7 times more GP doing chaos spells than you would with mind spells. Like 5 to 7 times more. It's quite expensive comparatively. Mines are just so cheap, you know. Spending 5 GP on a rune instead of 100 to do half the damage. Mon North talked about a possible rune fest in US rune fest in the future. Where would you like to see that take place? Seattle. Where do you think they would host it? Chicago.
Level up completed.
67 HP, my dudes. Didn't even realize that one was coming. Kind of forgot about that. We got 2 packs off of it. We got a mythic in it and 4 commons. Lava rune, interesting. Jungle camel legs, edible seaweed. Joseph, finally. And a Sunfire Fanatic Curious. It's going to be good points back for that one. Another mythic in this one, dude. Nice. Myth Javi, Pre-Made Fruit Blast, Animated Steel Armor, Glacial Tomatlis, and an Ancient God Sword. Unfortunately, this is a new one, so we won't get points back from that, but we do get one more pack off the first mythic. Legendary. Iron Crossbow, Newspaper, Goblin Mail, Baby Green Dragon, and a Sarah Sword. We'll get some points back, but we're not going to get an insane amount back. Alright, not bad. Not bad. No way they'll go West Coast? Well, why not? Too far for UK people to fly? It's only a 30-minute longer flight than Chicago is. It's actually not that bad. Direct London to Seattle is like 9 hours and 15 minutes, I think. Gotta remember, chat, you're flying over, not around, you know? One second, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry. It's Jagex on the phone. That was John Jagex saying Seattle's a great idea. It's 10 to 10 and a half hours on Google. London to Seattle. Yeah, 10 hours, 20 minutes, yeah. Still, you know, 9-hour flight versus 10 hours ain't that big of a deal. Still, though, I mean, the question was, where do I want Jagex to host it? Seattle, so I don't have to travel. If you have all the fish unlocked for Farm the Crest, I think you have the requirements for the rest. I don't have all the fish unlocked, man. I'm missing 2 of them. Sadly. No. Oh, thought I attacked the wrong one. We're good. Yeah, I mean, I think if they run any more events, they'll probably just use Chicago again. I think they're kind of comfortable with that area. I think it was, you know, relatively successful for them. And it's a nice centralized location, of course. Okay, hear me out. First person, old school RuneScape, but you walk with WASD. It's kind of like Dragon Wilds in a way, man. You zoom in a bit. This code gets us another pack. Let's see. Give me something game-changing. Fancy boots. Hair. Okay. I was... These two trolled me. This is really good. These two bad. This is good. The eventual tithe farming method is good, and I need this to turn it in for the big XP drop there. You need both the seed and the fruit. So I'll take the Legavano. That's still higher level. I need the Golanova for the lower level one, but that's still good. Just created a TCG account. 356 is where most TCGs live. If I want to unlock something because of a foil, how do I unlock it? You can add it as an exception in the Bronzeman TCG plugin. There's a spot for it in the plugin. GL, my dude. Ooh. Have you managed to avoid the Temple Guardian card still? Yeah, I don't know, man. I wish I had it, dude. For Tithe Farm, can you deposit the fruits if you haven't unlocked the cards? No. Sure can't, my dude. And that's where, like, all the XP is, so you kind of need that, you know? many kills so far? 2,242 tackle. 249 KC so far. What else besides Temple Guardian do you need to get into Mortania? That's it, man. Just the Temple Guardian, man. Foe, would you allow shooting stars if you're 99 mining? No, I'll probably stop any skill at 99. I don't think that's going to happen. You know, people keep asking me a lot of, like, hypotheticals, but... You know, I mean, I'm stopping Winter Thought at 99. I'll probably stop any skill at 99 and not allow, like, the post-99 XP points, because that's just kind of boring, you know? Is nothing else required for that quest? It's the only thing that I need still. I have everything else unlocked for it. Would you rush Barrows with Temple Guardian? Yeah, Barrows would pretty much be my first stop, I think, man. Sorry, my brother's messaging me. Is my brother's hardcore still alive? Somehow, man. I don't know how, but somehow, yeah. So I mentioned the other day that my wife and I are expecting with our first child. I just found yesterday that my brother and his wife are also expecting with their first child 3 days apart. That is very cool, man, honestly. I've got, two of my nieces are about the same age as my kids, and my wife's pregnant right now, and her sister's also pregnant. Yeah, maybe 8 weeks apart or so. So we'll have all three, you know, pretty close. So it's, you know, it's a pretty cool deal, man. It's fun to have, you know, the nieces nearby, too, and have them about the same age. Good stuff, dude. My CC, yeah, Telly, anyone can join my French chat, which is Exfodia. Anyone can join my CARDCORE clan chat. If you want to be invited, just, you know, ask if anyone's accepting invites if you hop in. And if they are, they'll tell you what world to come to and invite you. You got to be a CARDCORE to be in it. But, yeah, anyone's welcome if you're a CARDCORE. What's up, dude? I just subbed. How long does it take to show up on your tracker? For subscribing to my YouTube channel, it doesn't. My YouTube, or my tracker shows Twitch subscribers, Kick subscribers, or YouTube members. But doesn't have any follower alert or the equivalent, which is a YouTube subscriber. But thank you, Georgia. I'm too late. No one's at the trainer course anymore. You'll see people around, bro. I think more often now people have kind of spread out across the worlds and are not all on 356 anymore, but yeah. I still tend to play on 356 most of the time. Alright, I want to change up the music to something else. What's the item next to the emerald? It's a Czar head. Insult head. I'm gonna be very bugged if I spend 300k on runes here. More than that, 350k on runes here. With no drop to show for it, man. Having a hard time here, bro. Any new unlocks today? Yeah, we've had some good ones. We got linen yarn, which is going to unlock an improved sail for our boat. And we got ruby, cut ruby. So we made like 180 ruby ammies earlier and alked them for about 200k coins. That was good. Just going to unlock sapphire now, like the actual cut sapphire. And then we have all the gems, I think. Actually, no, we don't have cut emeralds either. We still need the uncut sapphire, huh? Neither of those ding. Remember when the Zarya got released? What a glorious day to get home from school and witness the wonder. I don't remember much about it. I mean, I did do Fire Cape relatively early after it released, but I don't remember much about it otherwise. I failed my first Fire Cape. I got my second one, but I was 99 range, so it was kind of unfair. I failed my first one with 99 in range though, bro. I died to Jad. When you get the sword, do you plan on doing any immediate combat with it? Of course, I gotta find something. I gotta see how strong it is, dude. The Guthans and Crystal Bow days? Yeah, I definitely took Crystal Bow to mine. I don't remember if I took full Guthan, but I definitely had a Crystal Bow at mine. And we would bring 2 Crystal Bows to the caves as well. Just in case. Remember Zars being aggressive? I don't remember that. If you attack the low level ones? Yeah, if you attack like the traders, they do. What's my KC? We're about... shoot, how many are we at? About 260 KC. Seems off, I thought it was at like 300. No, that's gotta be wrong. I feel like my math is wrong. I gotta look at this again. Wait. Wife just messaged me? They're selling Blantons at Costco. I told her to get it. You don't know what Blanton's is? Ah, it's my favorite whiskey. Wife got you a bottle as our wedding gift, and got me a bottle of Blanton's like 5 years ago for our anniversary, and I have like 2 shots worth left in it, and I refuse to pull it out because I don't want to drink the end of it. Thing is, like, nobody stocks it around here, so anytime we find it, they have it marked for like $120, $140, something like that, right? Costco's selling it for like 80-something bucks right now. I can see you, bro. You made the mistake of staying in my CC. I saw you log in. You can log back in and pick up the sword you dropped.
Level up completed.
Nice! 66 mage. We can get into the magic guild, but we can't even buy runes because Jagex changed it. Ceridehide shield, Zami cloak, sacred eel, Eidberg, and dragon axe. Hey, dragon axe is actually a good pull. That kind of makes me want to go back to Rex, guys. That would be good for my woodcutting AFK and my, you know, forestry gains. I like it. I think we might be going to Rex today, boys. You longbow, osprey feather, white cavalier, rabbit snare, and a coffin. Hey, all right, I could do the Leo random event too now. Let's go. He dropped an abyssal whip. The guy dropped an abyssal whip on the ground. Why would you drop an abyssal whip, bro? Oh shoot, my NPC dropped that! I better pick it up! Dude, Boob's foil keeps getting all of the good things, man. Liquid, thanks for the bits. Not a fan of casual sipping, like how some, like a nice wine or beer, usually get tipsy or drunk. Not for the taste. Yeah, I don't get tipsy or drunk, man. I'll have a beer or a glass of whiskey or something like that. But I typically just stop at one drink myself. Sometimes two. Can't use the DX at Todd. Could get the DX from Todd, but Steel Axe and DX are the same at Todd, impact-wise.
Thanks for the pine
Jotha, thank you, dude. Messaging my brother to tell him Costco's carrying Blantons here. Alright. Jotha, thank you, dude. Zalea, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Skipped your primer. Sorry, missed it. My brother said buy Blantons for him. That'll be $80. He'd buy it from me. We both like Blantons. Have you collected all the horses for Blantons? Personally, I've bought 1 bottle of Blantons ever. So no. Well, no, personally I've bought 2. But the first one I ever bought was a gift for my brother for his birthday. Before I even knew what Blantons was, I just thought the bottle looked cool when I was at Specs, and I was like, alright. Must have been before Blantons got like really popular, because I think it was only like $50 then. How many kills are we at? Oh yeah, I was doing the math on that when Ann messaged me. Hang on. It's good, but it's overhyped. Yeah. Can't check from Loot Tracker. It doesn't track all the kills because it's very common to get nothing here. Yeah, it's got me at about 265 kills based on the tackle rate. If I estimate based on the sapphire rate, just in case I'm like lucky on the tackle, I would be at 768 kills. Wait, what? Estimate off the ruby rate, I'm at 128, 500, 640 kills off the ruby rate, 640 kills off the emerald rate. Something's not right about this. I've got to be mathing this thing wrong, man. I should judge this more off of the... I mean, maybe I'm spooning gems, but I should judge this more maybe off of the magic XP I've gained here. You're alking too? I was, yeah, but I can calculate how much I alked, which was about 190. That'd be minus 12k XP, basically. I think maybe minus 18k XP overall. Let me look up yesterday's video. Let me see how many I had. Or how much XP I had when I started. I had about 323k. $160k XP in mage on these guys. They don't have any bonus XP, so they would be worth 480 XP a pop in mage, which would be 333 KC, if that's right. That sounds... well, but then splashes as well. So that does put me closer to my estimation of 270 KC. Alright, yeah, I guess 270 KC from the tackle is probably about the best guess. That seems about right. We have another pack, boys. Someone rewatching count. Big gains today? Oh, we're about to get the biggest gains on this pack, man. You ready for the godly pool? Common, 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 uncommon. Team 33k, Blighted Entangle, Myth Defender, 1 barrel, and a bird's egg. Gonna be balancing barrels soon, man. What am I missing for Eagles Peak? Swamp Tar, I think. Why didn't I pick up the knife? Because someone logged in and dropped it under the NPC. Just happened like 3 times already, so I'm not really reacting to it. Sorry, guy who wanted a reaction. What are your expectations for the next Old School RuneScape League, and what are you hoping for? I think, particularly considering the attention that TCG has gotten, I feel like they really might try a randomized league. They've talked about doing it in the past. I think they've got some ideas for it. I can see them trying to figure it out somehow. But it's a risky one to go for, I think. Could go really well, could go really bad. By the way, sorry, it sounds like Anne's vacuuming upstairs, so you guys might hear it a little bit. Here and there. Explain how a randomized league would work. Well, I mean, I don't exactly know. Do you think the next league includes sailing this time? I would think so. I would hope so. I think all of sailing should be unlocked just like all of Karamja typically is. Mostly because I feel like not enough comes from sailing to benefit. Just my opinion, I know it's probably not the popular opinion, but I feel like leagues have gotten overly complex. I think the last league was complex, but it doesn't mean that all of the future leagues are going to be that way. But I do agree that the last one was complex. The last one was definitely a risk, you know? It was definitely a risk for them to undertake. I think it was great, though. It was nice to see something different, too. Have I gotten any uniques yet? I've gotten none so far, man. We're getting close to 300 KC. Song name? This is a Adagio for strings. For your pain, I've been killing flinching ogresses forever. 218 KC dry of a rune battle axe. Oh. Dang. What are we missing from wielding a DSIM? I can't do the Trinum Village quest. I don't have the NPCs unlocked for it. Oh, yo!
Someone purchased CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
Whoever that was, thank you so much, my homie. Yeah, sorry again, they're vacuuming. Maybe waifu is, I don't know. Maybe my daughter is. I really don't want to keep this off of highlight, but it's kind of annoying that the person keeps logging in to drop it over and over. Ninjimmy, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you, dude. Could change the ownership to takeable. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Ownership filter takeable. Nice. Thanks. Just bought a faux CARDCORE shirt. Thanks for the series. Oh, you're welcome, Plan. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you supporting. Is it the same guy over and over again? I mean, I would imagine so, but I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to it. That's alright. What's the item under my water runes? It's a Czar head. Apparently at some point I accidentally killed a ket, and the one ket that I killed dropped the head, which is a 1 in 25 drop rate. It's kind of funny. Because these guys don't drop the head. I always find people that do that troll so scummy. Oh, I find it funny until it's like done over 4 times, you know, in a row. Then it's just kind of like, alright, man. Usually I don't mind it. Do you have a Halley? I don't have any Halleys, no. I do have Rune Halberd unlocked, though. But of course I can't get one. By the way, I just want to give you a huge win. The interactions with the chat feel genuine. You don't check if anyone's member or not first. I'm not reading that guy's comment out loud if he's not a member. I'll be sword or dagger. Trying to get the sword. If we get the dagger, it's okay. It's not as strong, but it's okay. No Addy Halley? Addy Halley's not really that good of an item, though, Jimmy. No rune cost though? Yeah, but not really that good of an item. Not really worth using. And what kind of DPS would an Addy Halley be on these things? I would imagine terrible.
Collection log slots.
No! I got the rings! I finally got something, I guess, but it's the rings! I've only got 100 chaos runes left, man. Oh, dang. That's an F, boys. Yeah, the Addy Halley is horrible DPS, not even 1/3 of the DPS of a Mind Rune. Is it the same drop rate? I think this is a 1 in 512 or so. Yeah, it's a 1 in 512. To get either of the weapon I'm looking for is like a 1 in 340. Dang, man. Finished watching YouTube series, killing czars, tuned into stream, still killing czars. And that's because my YouTube series doesn't run behind, man. I keep it up to date. Could you buy the sword? I don't have toggle unlocks, so no, I can't. $55 runes left, man. $1K runes gone already? Yeah, it goes fast, man. This is 3,000 runes I've used here for chaos spells, man. 5,000 mind runes already. Do you have access to either of the hunter's crossbows? You know, I actually think I do have access to a sunlight hunter crossbow, maybe? No, I don't have sunlight. I do have access to hunter's crossbow, though. How much is the ammunition for that? Free because kebits? And that's time though, yeah, so that's still a cost. You can only use kebit bolts. Kind of trash, isn't it? One kebit spike is 12 bolts. I can't imagine how that would be better than just buying arrows with my U short bow. It's like no chance, right? I don't have the runes for any more kills, boys. That is gonna wrap us here unless we decide to spend more money again. You were waiting for someone to drop more stuff? Alright, 100k more, but then we're stopping. I can't go down to 100k or less, man. I can't whittle the cash stack too much. I'll do 100k more, and then we're stopping. And I'm only doing it because we finally got something, dude. Which means we're close. I'm like right there, dude. I'm like right there. I know I am. We're so close to getting this drop. Any kill now. Any kill now. It's like, I've already put in this much though. Like, I've invested about 350k into this, and if I stop here, then it's 350k wasted, you know? And if I keep going, it could be a big win instead of a waste. Oh no, I went under 100k from the water runes. Yeah, that was a mistake. Don't want to be the guy mining who turns around just before the diamonds. Exactly, man. Exactly. The odds are in my favor, right? Because so far, I've got like 300 KC with just obby rings. So if I do like another 60, 70, 80 KC here, I've got a good chance to get something. You can't go dry forever. Plain and simple. You just can't go dry forever. You gotta get wet eventually. That's right. Here, think about this too. If we can get the drop soon, then we have a lot of chaos runes that we can go to Dagonoth Rex with to get the Dragon Axe. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Collection log slot completed. Okay, not this time. It's alright. It's alright. We got a pack. We got a pack. Dragon Arrows, Abyssal Blue Die, Arceus Banner, Blessed Strikeworm Bones, Pygmy Kraken Insect. Oh, great. How do you get card packs? Earn points. Earn points by getting experience. In a non-combat stat, 100 or you get 100 points for 1,000 experience. So if you get 100k farming speed, you get, you know, what is that? 1k points? 10k points? 10k points. 1k points? 1k points. I can't think right now, chat. What did I say was? It's 100 points for 1,000 XP. So 100k farming XP, it's 10k points. And you get points when you get levels as well. Would a DX be better than a Rune Longsword? Maybe. Maybe. For flinching? I don't flinch nowadays, man. We're past flinching. No, it would not be. Lower max hit, less strength bonus. 5 tick weapon though, I think. Diamond has to be rare from these. That's my first one. What's the diamond chance? 1 in 384. Interesting. Space for my sword chance. A good bit of weapon. Anything fun recently unlocked? Ruby good today, Linen Yarn good today, Dragon Axe unlocked today as well. So we're looking at doing some Rex later today. So yeah. He doesn't answer YouTube chat, guys? Of course I do, man. Got my 5-year veteran cape yesterday, lost my OG account to a hacker years ago. Ooh, sad. Skipped mine, it's all good. I don't read out every single comment that goes in the chat, man. That'd be ridiculous. What did you say? What did I skip? Foe, my son's name is Lincoln, and we're considering calling our next son Grant, so Lincoln can have his general. Thoughts? I think a psychologist would have something to say about that. Kind of funny, though. I don't know, it's just like... It's like naming one son Goku and naming your next son Krillin. I don't know, just... First daughter, Abby. Second daughter, Abby 2.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Sigma Mace, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 34 months, brother. Listen, this is what you need to do. You got your first son, that's Lincoln. Your next son, Grant. And then if you have another, name him Lee. What's being said on your sub alert? Thanks for the Prime sub, Data. be called a racist? I mean, Grant owned a slave. Did he not? I'm just saying, if that's the thing that you're considering... If you want to go for generals, why not name him Grardor? I'm on board with that one, man. I feel like my Chaos Rune stack's already getting whittled away, man. Down to nothingness. You think I have enough casts to get this level? With 771? Surely, right? Hope so. That's why you make your own Chaos Runes? I can't. How do you find which potion is the best to make for experience per GP? My honest answer is math. My easy answer is I'm pretty sure there's a chart on the wiki that handles that math for you. XP per GP is probably mixology, though. True. Oh, Tome of Fire. Nice. Hey, he just got burnt pages in Pyrogarb. He's like just gotten the Wintertide, it seems. Damn. Great vid series has been fired. Thanks to Kopik. What's up, buddy? Is my clan full? It's not. No, plenty of space, man. Any future plans for the series after CARDCORE? I've got two things in mind that I want to do after CARDCORE, yeah. One of them's RS3 Iron Man, the other one is a secret. Growing your hair out? What the fuck? What are you doing there, Phil King? Huh? What are you doing there, bro? Yeah, busted. Yeah, exposed. Uh-huh. 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 What you doing specifically on that tile while I have an NPC safe spotted there, huh? Mr. Phil King? What's the word? Opening Twitch for the Prime sub. Nah. No, what do you mean opening Twitch for the Prime sub? You just guessed exactly where I was in-game without having Twitch open? What are you doing there, Phil King? Phil, come clean. How many obby items do you have in your inventory right now? I want the truth, Phil. Nah, didn't drop. No, I'm not saying you dropped them. I'm just wondering how many you have in your inventory right now. Do you have any obby swords in your inventory? By chance? Phil, were you gonna troll me? Integrity check, Phil. Trade me. What are those 5 items in your inventory, Phil? Oh, hang on. What else is there? There's still 2 in there, Phil. Draman and a fire cape. Just a fan check? Wait, whoa. You gotta keep it open for a minute, Phil. 60 seconds, Phil. You could have dropped the sword on the ground. I need to see if it shows up. What's in the box, Phil? Wait. No, okay, that's your other thing. Wait, Paul, relax. Well, hang on, Phil. I need to know. I need to know if there were ill intentions here, Phil. I'm trying to figure out how to sub to you on mobile Twitch. What platform? Is it, wait, mobile Twitch? Wait. Why not just sub on PC, though? Work computer. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah. I think you can actually sub on both platforms now. Like, I didn't think you could before, but I think you can now. I'm pretty sure you can. Phil, you're in the clear. You're an honest lad. I'm checking, but I will shortly. Oh, no worries, man. Yo, thanks for coming by to say hi, Phil. Bodhi always got my prime. Yeah, but he never streams, you know? You watch me more anyways? Exactly, yeah. Who needs the ginger guy, man? You know, is he even ginger? Or does he dye his hair? You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask the real questions, Phil. Thanks for coming by, bro. I heard he doesn't even stream RuneScape anymore. Wait, Phil! Stay here, bro. We've got work to do. We've got a pack. You're gonna be my good luck charm. Got a legendary in there. Ugthanky. Nice. I'll take an Ugthanky. Vigor Shane Mace. That's some points back. Slug Prince. That's gonna be the proselyte quest. Evil Creature. Not gonna get enough points back from that, but yeah, decent. We see your levels? Sure, man. I went to Alfie's stream, saw him dab, and immediately came back here. King Shadows, you've been gifted, or you gifted Phil a sub. Phil, you're good, man. You don't need to anymore, dude. Just reload the stream. You got a sub now. Thank you, King Shadows. Big love, brother. Phil, he gifted 5 subs instead, my man. What up, bro? Phil has an obby sword. I saw it. Wait. Phil, did you have an obby sword? Did I miss it, bro? I might have missed it. I mean, I guess I didn't have the highlight thing on for other people's. And that's what I was looking for, but I forgot to change that. Phil. I'm gonna do my shameless plug. Check out my photography on Instagram, Visions by Phil. Well, chat, you know what to do.
Thanks for the pine sandala.
Oh, he's from Houston. Let me make sure there's no sus stuff on your Instagram real quick. And the cars, yeah, I'm gonna show some stuff. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing like, you know, if I'm scrolling through, like I'm not gonna like, you know, see something hanging out or something, you know what I mean? Looks like Phil has interests, and those interests are cars and women. I dig that. Awkward. I said that as the song said that. It's a nice Mustang. Wait. Yeah. Oh, hang on. So like a 70s, early 70s Corvette? Late 70s Corvette? Like a 78 maybe? Not bad. Pretty good stuff, Phil. Bucky's Takeover. Lawsuit incoming. I gotta watch out, man. Bucky's will go for you for that, man. You got approval from them for an hour, so it was decent. But did you get approval from, like, that Bucky's manager? Or, like, from Bucky's corporate? Because corporate, I think, is the one that you would need to, you know, look out for. That one specifically, and yeah, you're right, but they're fine giving us a portion for a bit. For our business, yeah. That's pretty cool, man.
Thanks for the pine Dada.
500 casts left, boys. Danny, thank you for the 43 months, brother. All the true Texans own Bucky's merch. I mean, I've bought stuff from Bucky's, but I don't have anything that says Bucky's on it. Surely you have at least one thing with their logo on it? I don't think I do, man. Have you been to a Bucky's because they don't let truckers in? Yeah, true. You even have an early lunch today, man. I'm hungry already. Hi, I love RuneScape. Hi, Michelle. I love RuneScape too. We're currently boycotting Bucky's in Ohio. Yeah, I heard about that, man. I heard about that yesterday. We were looking into that. Alright, let's kill this one, then I'm gonna go put something together for lunch real quick. Have I hit the drop rate yet? No. I'm at about 304 KC from my estimations. But this is the one, man. This is gonna be it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna hear the collection log slot completed. We're gonna succeed. We're gonna win here. Damn. Alright. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I was AFK for like 2 minutes. Why is there a bunch of hair on the ground? You have a strength Amy and undead druid, right? I have a strength Amy. I don't have a druid. I also have the ability to just craft a strength Amy, though, man. As of today. Colossus, just to help you interpret what he's trying to say, man. He's not saying you're cheating at the counting game by pre-typing. He's saying you're doing it incorrectly and you're going to ruin the count because that's how people mess up. When you're slow about it and intentional about it, you have a much higher chance of success in the counting game. When you rush to try to be the first one, that's when two people end up typically typing the same number and then ruining the count and having to start over. He's just trying to tell you how to get better at the counting game, man. There's some professionals in here that have been doing it for a while, bro. I'm not supposed to know about the counting game. I contributed to the PB run, man. Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing, man? Hello, Wizard Brother, watching this on YouTube, my man. Congrats on, I don't know, 50,000 or whatever amount of kills you have in the wilderness now, bro. I think it was 40k, actually. Kind of crazy. King Keith, thank you, dude. Appreciate you gifting Eli with the sub. Just never kill me in the wilderness, please. Oh, Eli? No, as long as you pay enough, he won't kill you, man. He protected me from my major in 1 cave this morning, dude. I just had to pay 200 mil. It was worth it. I've noticed getting more new cards lately. 3,500 cards unlocked. A bit more than half. Consistently started getting more new cards as opposed to duplicates. Oh. I've gotten a ton of dupes today, man.
Thanks for the points on Dada.
Excuse me. Skull thing, bro. I'm eating PB&J sandwiches and some chips. How often do I wear my cowboy hat? Not too often here in Washington. A few times a week when I'm in Texas, maybe. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm regretting spending another 100K on this, dude. I am. We got a pack to open though, so maybe something good there.
Thanks for the points on Dada.
They get twisted. Come on. Come on. Zamia Page, Team Cape, Higged, Myth Crossbow. Not very exciting. Love the CARDCORE series. I want to get a sweater for the gym at 6'1", 210. What size would you recommend? Extra large or 2X? My brother, I only wear up to large. I've never really worn mini clothes over large. I cannot tell you how they fit, man. So maybe someone in the chat can give you some suggestions. I'd probably say extra large, but yeah, I don't really know. That being said, your weight doesn't always have, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to have a lot to do with your build, you know what I mean? So weight distribution can be very different for people based on their build. So, I mean, I would treat it like you treat your other clothes, you know? Try to match what else you wear. There are measurements on the website. If you scroll down and click on the fit chart or whatever else, sizing chart. That comment was just a flex. Come on, man. Waterbolt with Tome of Fire's peak TCG. I'm doing my best, okay, man. Do you feel like switching to Cast Runes was worth the money? I mean, no. It's, you know, like 8 times more expensive to speed up the kills by 50% maybe, you know? I just decided to go for it because it's easier to watch someone use chaos spells, I think, than it is to use mind spells, you know?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Yo, thank you, someone.
One purchased Throne Premium hoodie.
Did you get the family crest gloves? Nah, we tried to look into that this morning, and we're missing 2 of the fish from the quest. Big sad. Big sad. Uh... Sure would have all these unlocks is what makes the series worth watching. You know, getting an obby sword I think creates a great storyline if you could just get it. Bo, have you unlocked the milk yet? We miss you and want you to come home. Wait. Where's home? Name still pending. I can't tell if that's someone asking me to return to RS3 or not. How much taco does one of these cost? What, probably like 60 to 80k, somewhere in there. If only we had taco unlocked, man. The chaos stack is running down, boys. I would require the unfermented one, essence, to be able to do the method. Surely we can't give up when we're this close, right? Well, after this one, we're not going to have too many coins left. I don't really want to spend those coins yet. But I'm thinking about the direction that we go after this. I've got some ideas. Todd next, I fear? For now, I might stay out of the Todd. I don't know. I could Todd next. Part of me has half a mind to go do Todd until this level, but try not to open the packs on the way. Thing is, I think I'd have a really hard time doing that. I'm not really good at, like, holding off on the pack opening, you know what I mean? Chaos Zero Chalk Sunday, Fossilized Dung. We can go fail TOA now, boys. MTA? For now, I think we're getting plenty of magic levels here. I don't have the money to spend on runes for MTA. I should sell gems for taco? For the rune shop. It's better for me to craft those gems into crafting things and then alch that, get way more runes out of it, and again, I don't have taco unlocked. $95 is getting up there. Hope you hold on. Would never want you to get locked out of experience on fire making when you might need it most. But there's like not really a thing. It's just better for me to do it earlier than it is later because it unlocks more cards and potential to, you know, get points elsewhere. Is this the last one I can kill? I think it is, man. I think I've gone another 1,000 runes without. So that's 4,000 chaos runes, 5,000 mine runes. 450k GP that we've spent. And so far we have 20 obby rings from it. I'm sad right now, chat. I can't even use the obby rings, bro. Didn't even get the level, man. Do I have enough mine runes in my bank to push that level? I don't think I do. I don't. I've only got 203. Alright. I'm gonna try to see how long I can hold out. I'm gonna stay at Wintertodt as long as I can manage with a maximum time of being the level, right? But here's the catch. I can't open any packs while I'm there. I need to let the pack count stack up as much as possible. Kind of testing my own resolve here because I don't really think I'm good at this. I think I get too much of an itch to have to open it. So I don't think this is going to last very long. I don't think it'll even last, 100k XP. But whenever I get the itch strong enough to open, we'll leave the Todd. We'll open. And then I think what I'm going to do after that, because Todd's not going to make me insane money, I think what I'm going to do after that is maybe go back to thieving Arty Knights for Chaos Runes. Because I can get Chaos Runes and cash from that. And that actually seems kind of okay. Chaos Runes cash and decent thieving XP per hour for points. And then we can churn that back into Zil kills. You mean Paladins? Yeah, Paladins, not Knights. My bad. The ones that give Chaos Runes, that's the one. Out of curiosity, chat, how long do you think I can manage? Damn, the boys are here at the Todd today. The Rory's still here as well. 2KC. What Barrow's weapons do I have unlocked so far? I've got several unlocked, man. I just don't have Barrows unlocked. I can't get over there. Need the Temple Guardian, man. What if you hide the credit overlay? Nah, we gotta show the credit overlay. GTA 6 trailer watch party or nah? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I haven't looked up to see if like what kind of permission we have to watch that kind of stuff, you know. I'm not gonna bother. Do you have the rogue outfit unlocked? You know, unfortunately for me, I have a lot of the pieces of the rogue outfit unlocked, but I don't have the box, the like crate that they come in where you can like choose it. So I can't get them. Why are people even interested in watching the trailer for GTA 6? Isn't it like months and months away from releasing? Didn't like some dude leak it and say like it's not even close? It's out in 2 months? It ain't coming out in 2 months, man. They'll find a reason to delay it. Why has GTA 6 taken so long to develop? Because GTA 5 is very profitable? How long ago did GTA 5 release? $13 years? Damn. That's like old school RuneScape's run. So you think this is the last GTA? way you said before World War III. GTA 7's already in the making? I mean, can't AI knock out GTA 7 in like a week though? If they want to lose their reputation, sure. What reputation? Reputation of not putting the next one out for years? Of charging too much for it? Of taking away, you know, physical ownership? What reputation? Somebody asked AI to make GTA 6 and the AI straight up said no? Well, yeah, but that person was probably using a free version of ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said, fuck that, I've hit my limit. You've asked me 3 things in the last 24 hours. That doesn't mean anything. You pay enough credits, Anthropic will make it for you. They let people pre-order physical copies and then afterwards told those people there would be plastic shells with a piece of paper and a download code in it. Wait, really? That's what happened? That sounds terrible, dude. What? They promised physical copies for the pre-order and then said nah? What? Huh. Yeah, that's kind of wild, dude. That's kind of wild. Physical copies are a case with a code inside. That's insane. Alright, 3,900 points, boys. Up. No. Nope. We're waiting. I've conditioned myself, man. This is bad. Do you think mining is in an okay place XP-wise right now? No. We need more experience. For how AFK mining can be, I'd say yes. What's the XP per hour of AFK mining? $26K at stars? What does the higher end of salvaging get up to, AFK wise? Is that like 90? 95K? You get 35 to 40K at bone shard mining? Yeah. Seems alright. Back to the Odyssey, brother. We went dry. We went dry. We're like 320k C at the Czar, guys. We've spent 450k cash there, which is the bulk of our cash stack. We've gotten 20 obby rings in return. That's the only drop we've gotten. It's been a little bit rough. So I'm gonna stay at Winter Todd until I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna stack up as many points as I can. Once I feel the itch to open the points, we'll leave here. Maybe from this, we unlock some better option. Maybe from this, we unlock some better moneymaker. Maybe from this, we unlock the Temple Guardian. We could just go to Barrows instead and say, you know what? F the obby weapon. But you can get kindling from the cards. It's alright. How many Barrows Brothers do you have unlocked? As of 2 days ago, all of them. I unlocked the last 2 days ago. If your goal is just fire cape anyways, then a melee weapon isn't really very important. But how am I going to do Perilous Moons then? You can't get a fire cape without green logging moons, man. I mean, we got to think about it this way, man. You know, I'm still missing 3 of the fight caves in PCs. At 1780 pack openings. I could go 3,000 packs and still not even have them all. At this rate. You know? Brother, why would Twitch do this? Wait, that is so fucked. Did this happen to anyone else? They just overrode all of my followed channels. Wait, they just put it back. But they overrode all of my followed channels there. Did you see? With popular channels, and they were all GTA. Oh no, I just cost myself this Winter Todd run, damn it. It just disappeared. It was just fine, but I got distracted and I lost my points there. Rip. Why does my mic sound so bad? I should really take a look at my mic settings later today. Maybe tonight. Seems off. Your show's GTA 6 with people you don't even follow? You know what that showed me, man? There's some people on Twitch with some high-ass view counts, man. There's like 169k there, dude. What am I doing? I'm not being a shill? Yeah, true. Honestly, bro, true. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Now, would you hear this sponsorship of mine? What's the category even? I can't even search for it on Twitch. It's weird. Maybe I need to reload. The top viewed dude has 201k viewers. That's crazy, dude. 201k, 161k, 138k, 86k, 69.9k, nice. 69k, 52k. Some people on this platform that have way too many fucking viewers. That's what I'm learning, bro. Bots, all of them. It's a lot of... this is just like a trailer, right? It's a lot of views just to watch a trailer, bro. The amount of hype for this game is unreal, man. Mr. N, Harry, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. It's a 30-minute preview? Oh, wow. 28 million minute Netflix trailer special. Damn. It's crazy. See, I couldn't watch that if I wanted to, man. You know why? I don't have Netflix. Huge hype in the roleplay community. So how's that work? Is it just a bunch of furries that get together and play GTA 6 together, or what? Or like a bunch of exhibitionists or something? Never really understood the roleplay stuff. Foe pretends he does not participate. How do people do that, man? Like, they just all gotta act like Dr. Disrespect all day, every day? Like, you actually have to, like, put yourself in a, like, persona? Create a persona for yourself?
Thanks for the pine Sandana.
Tech, thanks, buddy, for the, 10 months. It's not any different than playing D&D? I've never played D&D, man. No Zarlok, man. D&D is cool. Furries are weird. Faux role-playing like a guy who doesn't know what imagination is. No, I just mean it sounds like exhausting to like roleplay as a character all day. Like that genuinely sounds tough. Fox the Fox. Nope. Bodhi and Dino roleplay all day with the silly accents they put on. Wait, you think those are fake accents? Thought you were Dr. Disrespect and Wig for years? No, but I was at the same Disturbed concert with him. Most streamers roleplay their stream persona anyways. Do you think a lot of streamers have like put on a streamer persona? Yeah. The top ones, yes. Hmm. Like the burnt peanut. Never watched that guy's content. What is it? What is it like? I mean, it makes me feel like a boomer, right? But it's just like, I don't get it. It's if ADHD had a stream. Wait, that's kind of funny. He's loud. Loud equals funny. Nah, fair, fair. Every human being wears a mask with different people, even if they won't ever admit it. That's true. I agree with that. Bubsy, thanks for the 2 Prime. Like I know I'm a little bit more over the top when I stream. I'm a little bit more talkative in general when I stream. Thank you, Con Artist. Thanks for the Prime sub. You would describe Burnt Peanut as high energy, pro-American, and slightly racist? Wait, does he like not like cashews or something? Wait, why am I not hitting anything? I gotta get more points, man. A mild hint of racism? A peanut is racist? Wait, what is he racist against? What demographic does he not like? Other nuts. Oh, I was joking when I said cashews. I thought I was just being funny. Actually, he hates other nuts. That is kind of funny, honestly. He bans pistachios from his chat on site. Okay. I mean, I guess, man. I'm glad that we don't have something like that in the old school section. Well, I mean, we got Bread Dog, I guess. Bread Dog's awesome. He's the only VTuber I like.
Thanks for the pine zone,
Patrick's, thanks dude, appreciate the 54 months. Is Oda for sure a character? I mean, yeah, Oda's over the top on stream. He's pretty laid back and chill off stream. He plays it up a little bit, for sure. I think we all do, to some extent, though. Except for Mr. Mammal. That's how a lot of people make it to the top of streaming, though. If it works, it works. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need things that are going to generate clicks and views and stuff, right? Yeah. met Denise IRL, can confirm zero acting from her. No, Denise is just Dutch, you know. She's just blunt. She's just straightforward, you know. The Dutch speak their minds. They don't hold back. That's all it is. Jester maxing? What is jester maxing, chat? I've never heard that before. Clowning for attention. Ah. So like all the IRL streamers basically, right? Rory? Rory is the exact same person off stream. IRL streamers harassed you and your wife at DreamHack. She wanted to whoop their ass. What did they do? Shove their phones in our face, asked us like 40 questions with cameras on us while they talked to chat. We were sitting and eating. I mean, if they got to 40 questions, you were willing to put up with it for a while, yeah? I'm a very polite person. My wife is a hothead. Fair. Todd was the next. I'm staying here until I can't take looking at the point count anymore, and then when we need to open packs, we'll leave. At TwitchCon 2025, some of the kick streamers were waiting outside and harassing women with really sexual questions to try and clip farm. It was fucking gross. I feel like that's just how those types of events have kind of gotten nowadays, man. Like that's why so many people are so outspoken about not wanting to go to TwitchCon now, you know? Because it's just been kind of convoluted and ruined by IRL streamers and like, you know, just nonsense like that. I think Jagex has a valid point, not allowing IRL streams in the RuneFest venue, by the way. Yeah, so do I. I don't blame them for it. You say that like Twitch chat is full of saints. Who say what? That IRL streamers are crazy? Well, that has nothing to do with Twitch chat being saints or not, though. It's just IRL streamers are crazy. And annoying. Sardako did an IRL stream at the Chicago event, but he wasn't shoving the camera in people's faces. Yeah, I mean, I might at RuneFest, just, you know, outside the venue, and just chill, you know, talk to people if they want to talk, you know. But I'm not gonna, like, go around harassing people or, like, shoving my stream in people's face or whatever else. Fo, why not fletch the logs and then throw them into the fire for more XP? I don't have the fletched logs, the Bruma kindling. I don't have it unlocked as a card, so I can't. They asked us to sub after all that commotion too. Did you? My wife said the only sub they were going to get was a sub sandwich shoved up their ass if they didn't leave us alone. Your wife sounds like a savage, bro. Unfortunately, that's exactly the response those streamers wanted. True. True. No luck on the Czars, no luck yet. We're gonna get it, man. No luck yet, though. My top monitor just turned off out of nowhere. Are they hacking into my system, bro? 16k points. We're getting up there, boys. Oh, it's because I'm not watching GTA. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder if there's anyone that I know that's watching GTA. Oh, shoot. Am I not woodcutting? Oh, I am. Professor Broman is for 57 viewers. I never used to watch him much. I mean, I know of him, but has he always been that low view count? Seems surprisingly low for him. Destiny fell off? Well, yeah, Destiny closed down, but like I thought he left the Destiny community a long time ago. He got really political, did he? Huh. I'll be honest, I did think Rockstar was going to put out a message saying that they were going to delay the release with all the leaks. I think it's better that they like lean into the leaks and like, you know, do this, expose things themselves, right? Because then it's coming from them at least for the good stuff. He mainly does politics now and canvassing or political organizing, I think. I see. Interesting. I didn't know that. My Twitch audio and video keeps desyncing. Anyone got ideas? I don't know. Maybe there's something that you have that's causing that, but like a extension or something, but I don't know. He started streaming like politics. It got really weird. Then his brother became a VTuber. His brother became a VTuber? Was that T-Rex, right? Are streamers allowed to have guy VTubers? I feel like every streamer that makes a VTuber is a girl VTuber. There are some. I don't think I've ever seen one. Genuinely. I've only seen girls and a dog. And a peanut. Bread dog slander? Bread dog's a dog, he's not a guy. Sick Nerds VTuber? I feel like if there was ever a... Like, other than Brett. If there was ever a RuneScape streamer that became a VTuber, it would be one of two people. It'd either be Sick Nerd or Dino. I could see both of them doing it. He's a male dragon VTuber? Duly noted. VTube. I don't see a male dragon, I just see a picture of this dude. I see no dragons. Nine Rain is a RuneScape VTube avatar. Actually, I just saw that for the first time this week. Yeah, I saw that. He's basically me, right? He's got like the bot look. It has hair? Oh. Wait, no, that's genius, man. What if you become a VTuber, but it's just a gout tuber? I think what you're supposed to do to be a successful VTuber is start VTubing, and then at some point accidentally act like the VTube software is not working so it shows your face. Or like, I don't know, you're shirtless or something like that, and then you're just like, I don't know, some awkward situation like that. And then you go back to VTubing, and then like Dextero makes a post about you on Twitter and you blow up. I'm going to commission a VTuber for myself. Commission a VTuber? Is that how you say it? Commission a VTube? I'm going to commission a VTube for myself. It's going to be me with hair. model. They call it a model. A VTuber model or just like a model? A VTube model. Sit. Depending on who makes the model, it can get pretty expensive. How expensive are we talking? $2,000-ish? Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. A friend of yours just dropped $3K on it? I mean, I paid $3,500 for a bunch of animations like this on my stream, so, like, fair play. You need to wear a green suit for it? Wait, so VTubers in person are like that blonde chick from Upload that like wears the sex suit? Is that how it works? You don't need a green suit. Surprised you watched that? It was vaguely entertaining. The first season was decent, at least. Kind of went downhill after that. They have live body and face tracking. Peanut wears a green ski mask? I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, because then, like, if his software doesn't work, he doesn't leak himself. He's just a green ski mask acting like a peanut. That's such a weird world, man. That's a weird world. Yeah, I wonder where this ranks for you guys on like a weirdness scale with like normal streaming being normal, right? This Odablock. Odablock's normal on this scale. And furries are the weirdest on this scale out of 10. Odablock's a 0 weird. Furry's a 10 weird. Where's VTuber weirdness on this scale? To you. I just wonder. Is it normal for you? Is it weird for you? Most think weird. Some think kind of normal. Dude broke his bench twerking on it. Okay, Rory normal instead of Oda. Maybe better scale. Maybe Odablock's not the best use of a non-weird scale anchor. It might be weirder than furries. At least their suits are weird. I'm sorry, are real? Yeah, press one in the chat. Are there any furries here? Sorry, my stream's a little furrist. Myself included. Don't like furries. Oh good, no ones. You know way too much about furries? Why do you know way too much about furries? Agile Pyramid's a decent moneymaker. I don't have the top unlocked, man. I've been chronically online for the past 15 years, and a mate of mine does commission art for furries. Let me put it this way. You need to have an iron stomach, but furries pay very well. All right. No more questions, Your Honor. The hell? Grand Theft Auto's buying bots for old school RuneScape, dude. Look, they're buying chat bots. What do I think of anime body pillows? Weird. Don't want to know what you're doing with them. And Dino probably owns 3. 9 out of 10 weird on a 10 out of 10 scale where furry is the 10. We got 24k points. I'm cooking right now, man. I can go higher. Did you really pay someone 35k for your logo and YouTube intro? 3,500 does not mean 35k, man. When I redesigned my branding, I paid 35k or 3,500 for the entire package, which is all of my animated alerts, my logo, my transition scenes, the cool things around my webcam, like everything that you see that's part of that branding package. It was very worth it. I had so many subs on the first day after I released that it paid for the entire thing. Genuinely. So worth it, man. And it cleaned up everything on my stream so well. Kind of tied everything together. I've actually thought about like redoing all my alerts and on-screen stuff lately. Because it's been, I don't know, I've had this for like 5-6 years maybe. It's been a long time. What's my average sub count per stream? I don't know, bro. I don't know, 100-ish. Babysitting my 10-month-old nephew for the first time ever right now. I'm scared. It'll be fine. I'm only an hour away from a fire making level. If I got that level, I'd probably have like 60 or 70k points to spend. Do you think that's worth going for? I'd actually get a woodcutting level as well. I'd have even more. It'd be 69 woodcutting and 96 fire making. and like a 60 or 70k point opening in an hour. That sounds worth it. I think we're going to go for that. And then we'll leave here. In the day like that? Nah, because we'll still have 2 hours of content to do, man. We might be doing barrows by the end of the day like that, man. Might unlock Herblore. This could be huge. Massive points for the end of the day pack opening? Nah. That being said, I might bail at any point and go train thieving instead. But I'll try to make it. You get the Temple Guardian? Dude, me too. Me too. So many barrows things to do, man. Could be such a big upgrade. Sounds weird. And I don't know if it sounds a little boomerish, it might. But does anyone else find it a little annoying how hard Jagex is pushing the whole dog thing? Feels like most things aren't really like push this like much. It just sounds odd. Seems odd. Did sound boomerish? Maybe. Those damn kids. That's like... Twitch is broken? Oh, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess you can go to twitch.tv/fo directly. You just type it in your address bar if you wanted to. But yeah, all of the like for you left side of the sidebar or whatever is gone for me. Half of your messages aren't sending? So they've broken Twitch. Well, I'm still live on Kick and YouTube at least. In case it breaks for you guys that are already here. No icons next to names? Well, that's because you guys are making the mistake of reloading your stream for some reason. There's some random event hunters out here. There's some Pac-Men that are doing the random event technology. Holy points open packs you psycho? Soonish, man. I'm still holding. I'm still holding. I'm letting the suspense build. So my fire making level 95, my brother. What's everyone's foil percentage? Oh, 1.4%. If we don't get a Temple Guardian before 99 fire making, I fear the account progression will grind to a snail's pace. I mean, yeah, I think Barrows would be pretty decent points, huh? Some pretty constant brotherly kills at a decent combat level. Which is probably not crazy, actually. It's probably only like 1,000 points per run or something. Now you think about it. Do you guys think we can collectively sue Jagex like they just sued Meta for making content too addictive? I mean, I don't think you would see any of that money. Ooh. Go. Turn these in. Is Twitch freaking out? Yeah. GTA has ruined it, man. $30K, let's rip some packs. Oh, we made it to 30K points. Yo. That's big, man. Shall we? Another winter Todd's starting up. Hang on. You said 50K? No, I didn't give any number, man. I mean, technically, I said, 96 fire making, 69 wood cutting. Said that could be 60 or 70K points, Have I ever had 100K points stacked up on the account? No, the highest I've had was like 81K or something like that from when I was playing RS3 League. I have no more food. Twitch chat is dead. Don't navigate away. Yeah, it's having big issues right now, man. Does anyone know, maybe this information is on like the Discord or something. Does anybody know like what's the average amount of points you have to spend per godly card? Or like what a godly rate is from a pack? Wait, I can probably figure this. Oh no, because I can't, because I've sold some back. No, 1 in 3K is a god pack. Godly rate is 0.66%. 0.66% in a pack? One in 150 for each individual card, so 1 in 30. 1 in 30. Okay. So a godly card every 75k points on average. Okay. So we got a good chance for a godly when we open these. You think there's some form of dryness protection? I don't think there is, man. Twitch, yeah, Twitch is pretty broken right now. 75k points for the rate, which would make it 7.5 million points for a foil godly on average, right? So I've made it like 60% to that drop rate, maybe? I've made it 60% of the way to that, yeah. Speaking of GTA 6, did you see where the military is offering some soldiers 4 days off when it drops in November to be able to binge play it if they extend their contract? That's like the least surprising thing that the US military will do to get you to re-up. That's the freest retention, yeah. Was my construction purely from Wintertide? No, I went and picked up planks and did Mahog homes with that. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a call. It's my dad asking me to give him a call later today. He called me to ask him to give him a call. A guy in your CC died to a soul's bane due to a baby. F in the chat. Yeah, Twitch has been breaking like for the last 30 minutes now, man. So if you want to watch on YouTube or Kick, there's that as well. Those are not currently broken. Those are real platforms, Twitch. An invasion during GTA release is the modern version of George Washington invading on Christmas. Damn. Fo, how's your wife doing with all the pregnancy stuff? Very well, man. Thank you for asking, dude. Seems to be going well. She has a posterior placenta this time, which means the placenta. Well, you guys know what a placenta is, right? Sure. But an anterior placenta, anterior means, kind of like more towards the skin, like forward, right? Anterior, forward. So it's in the uterus, it's a placenta that attaches to the uterine wall, kind of like towards your belly, like the outside of your belly, right? So she had that with our last two kids, so she couldn't feel the kicks as much and wasn't as noticeable. This time she has a posterior one, which means there's not like that extra layer between her skin and the baby, so it's much easier for her to be able to feel the baby moving around, kicking. It's much more visible, etc. Which means she's not really sleeping at night very well and stuff like that, because she just keeps getting woken up by this super active baby. You find out the gender? Yeah, we're having a boy. Because I've got two. Is that the thing you eat after? Right. No, yeah, some people eat the placenta. That's actually a thing. We do not. Some cultures and just people in general do that. It's actually a thing. He's not memeing. Most placental mammals eat the placenta. Yes, that's always the justification that people who eat the placenta go with. Still weird. Let him rip. Soon, man. Soon. We're almost there. It's going to be a nice point opening. Zelda, thank you for the kick sub, man.
Subscribed.
Appreciate you, homie. We got Twitch breaks. I get kick subs. Perfect. Did you keep the umbilical cords? Nope. fucking heckin' woofer. That bastard said he regretted spending money and he gifted you 135 this month. Leave heckin' woofer alone, bro. He keeps getting reminded of that, man, every time he gives a sub. Chill. I'll never forget when my wife was in labor, the U.S. hockey team beat Sweden in overtime from Quinn Hughes' bullet to move on to the gold medal game where his brother ended up scoring the gold medal winner. I watched those games, man. That was a great run of games. It's the most hockey I've watched in years. Maybe ever. Twitch is down, but by golly, their ad servers are fully functional. Gotta love it, huh, bro? You can't send gifts right now? Huh. I can. More money! Thank you for the 5 kick gifted, my brother. The Twitch chat's waving at you, man. See? With a lizard.
Rescue Cloud just subscribed. Buster7 just subscribed. Freestyle Panda God just subscribed.
Oh, Buster, you got a kick sub. Nice.
Sfout11 just subscribed.
I feel like Kick currently does a way better job actually gifting people that are in the stream. I feel like Twitch has gotten kind of bad about that. The gifts start with recent chatters. I think that's true because someone the other day typed and then immediately after, like not even a second after, a gifted sub came in and that person got the gifted sub. Where did that go to? Freestyle, Sefalt, Hestrophy, Rescue Cloud, and Busta. And the last people to talk before that were Hestrophy, Rescue Cloud, Chelly, who's already a sub, Busta, Freestyle, and Sefalt. Yeah, it was actually the most recent chatters in Kick. That's interesting. I did not know that they did it that way. I feel like Twitch should do that, man. Make it to where like the most recent chatters in the chat get the gifted subs if they come in, if they're community gifted. Why don't they? it should be 100% random. But it creates a positive feedback loop, which I feel like Twitch would be interested in. If you type one letter in Odo's chat, you usually end up with a gifted shortly after. Oh. Does it benefit spammers more? I mean, maybe. But it makes for a more active chat. More active chat, I think, is good for, you know, the algorithm, which improves discoverability, which causes a more active chat, which could influence more gifted, which causes an active chat. You know, I just feel like, yeah, I get the logic behind why Kick does it. Is there only CARDCORE shirts or mouse pads too? Just shirts, man. Well, shirts and zip-up hoodies, that is. And I tell you, that's probably the most comfortable zip-up hoodie you'll ever have. That thing is cozy, dude. It is the softest fleece inside. So what are we saving up 15 plus pack openings for? I'm trying to make it to this fire making level, man. 27 minutes away from the fire making and woodcutting level. And it's just going to stick me on massive points. And then I get to have one big opening today to try to get to the next thing. Haven't really done it this way yet, so I'm just curious. I'm just interested, you know what I mean?
Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased CARDCORE Premium Comfort Colors.
My man. Whoever that was just now, thank you so much. Appreciate you purchasing one, man. Did you get 20 plus K for fire making level yet? It's got to be close to that, man. It's got 18 to 20K or something like that. I'm going to get big points off that level. Do you still play on Faux Freedom? I remember like 10 years ago with Full to Third Age. Nah, I don't, man. Haven't played that account in probably 10 years. Bought it for my dad. Nice. Does your dad watch my stream? Don't make any age jokes, chat. Is it just me or is Kick stream quality sharper? I think it's just you. You do have me looking back and forth between Twitch and Kick now, though. No, I don't think so. I think it's just you. Nobody likes black t-shirts. Your dad doesn't watch my stream, but he likes black t-shirts. So you bought him a CARDCORE shirt? Nice. Tell him it's just about poker, you know? Do they intend to add more cards to TCG? They're going to optimize it more next month. A full version of TCG releases next month. It's technically currently in beta. So it's going to be more optimized next month. I don't really know what all that has, what has to do with that update, but yeah. A faux baseball cap would go hard. I sell dad caps on my website. Fo, do you remember the underground pass maze pattern for your very first account? No, I was like 12 when I did that. Literally 25 years ago, nearly. Insane amount of time ago. I don't even remember the path of your current accounts. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Oh, poggers, dude.
Someone purchased faux CARDCORE Premium, Comfort Colors.
I almost fell. Shoot. I've run over my CARDCORE jacket. Saved. How are we doing? 109k to go on fire making, getting 300k an hour. 5.5k to go on wood cutting. Not gonna get the construction level though. Did I get my weapon? No. I've spent 450k GP so far on runes trying to get it, and I've not gotten it. I've wasted most of my money on it. How come tank top is more expensive than regular t-shirt? Has to do with the material, my man. The tank is nice quality. Yeah, it's a much nicer quality of material than the faux original. The faux original is it's not bad, but it's not a premium shirt. And because of that, I can sell it for cheaper. I wanted to put in a cheaper option for people as well. Lol. I mean, that's genuinely the reason, man. It's just, it's a different quality material. Like, I'll show you. The faux original is a lightweight fabric, 4.2 ounce fabric. The tank top is Comfort Colors. Comfort Colors is a more premium brand. This is on a 6.1 ounce midweight fabric. It's a, you know, thicker material and just, you know, overall nicer quality material. Most of my designs are on Comfort Colors. I prefer that on the shirts. I think they last longer. They're better quality in general, and they fit well. Well, I find the idea interesting. At this point, I'm only here to see if you get the Phoenix card, so I tend to just click to the end of the video these days. For what it's worth, when I get it, if I get it, the Phoenix is still going to be following me, because I got to keep it following me so I don't get locked by another pet, just so you know, unless I get a foil. Do you see strange watch time stat where people watch tiny bits of your YouTube video? No, I don't. Are you wondering if there's a spike at the end of it? Are you currently wearing the sage-colored CARDCORE shirt? This is sage, I believe, but it's the embroidered. It's the same shirt. This is sage, or this is what the sage would look like on the CARDCORE shirt. This is just embroidered instead. Same exact shirt, otherwise. Logo just got mine. Yeah, I got you, man. You just got your sage shirt in, you mean? How do you like the color, dude? Did I design my logo? No, I paid a artist for it. And does the bird have any meaning to you? Yeah, it's meant to be an eagle. Oh, you just bought it. I got you. Meant to be an eagle in a dive. And yeah, just kind of based on, you know, the whole, you know, pro-American, you know, personality that I am. I was gone when the notification popped. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I went AFK. My bad. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think you'll like the sage. The sage is my favorite color out of all the shirts. I like the black too. I think I wear the black more often, but I like the sage more. Sage is a nice color. Shoot, I didn't go get any more food, man. What's up, Bo? What's going on, man? Oh, man, named his whole Twitch account after my hair. Or his whole RuneScape account, rather. How long has Twitch been down? 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Why not use the potions? I can't, I don't have them unlocked. I'm taking way too much damage this time, man. Your Twitch just died? Yeah. View count's going down big on Twitch, and I've noticed my YouTube and Kick are going up. Admin, I'd say when it's not an item that is kind of like in a tier, if that makes sense. Kind of in a category of its own. In that sense, we unlock the ability to get it by being able to kill the monster. Oh, dang, not gonna make it there. Okay, let's go get some food. Is it the GTA shit that's completely broken Twitch? I think so, man. Insane amount of views on Twitch out of nowhere. Brew McKinley? Yeah, it's its own card. So I can't fletch. $49.9k points, guys. We'll be done here soon. Showing 11 minutes till my fire making level. It's actually got me at 16 minutes till my wood cutting. I don't know if that's true. But if we need to, we'll just go finish up the wood cutting level outside. We're plugging shows time to level. Well, your XP tracker and Runelight, if you hover over the bar, as long as you have your settings set up properly, it'll show you. Ah. Stop hitting me. Yeah, Twitch is having big problems right now, guys. Is this pack rip going to be the end of the stream? No. Got 2.5 hours left in my stream today, brother. We're going to be able to do things with whatever we unlock. I use Turbo on Twitch, so buying the shirt makes me feel like I sent a sub and got some merch out of it. Fair play. Why am I getting so destroyed by the thought today? Fo, would you want to make this pack more interesting? Pack rip more interesting. If you get an Air Talisman or Symbol Guardian, I get VIP. And if you don't, I donate 10 subs. Appreciate the offer, man. I just tend to not make deals like that, man. But, you know, thanks for the offer. I don't really raffle away VIP. Fo, I can't hear any music. It's because you're on YouTube. I can't play music to YouTube, brother. That being said, I think that's majorly in my favor, Avatar, for what it's worth. And, you know, it's kind of dumb for me to not take it. But I just don't want to do my VIPs that way, you know? I do YouTube and just play my own music in the background. Yeah, it's a great way to do it. Then you get to listen to what you like too. Speaking of listen to, I want to change this up. I'm not really caring for this playlist anymore. Nah. What is it that I want to listen to? You! Thanks for the 2 gifted anyways, man.
Just subscribed. Damage just subscribed.
Alright, I guess this will work for now. Thanks for the great content and chatting. Appreciate you, big dog. We farm big points. Yeah, we're almost done, man. Is Twitch down? Yeah, Twitch is having issues. Someone died, Rip. Ow. Seven TV emotes working again. Maybe Twitch is working again, man. It's usually a good sign. Any good upgrades today so far? Dragon Axe, Linen, Yarn, and Ruby have been the big three pulls so far. And then I got frustrated with my Zarzil grind, trying to get my new weapon, that I decided to come to Wintertide and grind out a shit ton of points and open nothing along the way. So now I'm at 54k points, almost a fire making level, at which point we're going to leave here. And we'll finish up 69 wood cutting, and then we'll do a big point opening. One more run, boys. I have an idea. 59 seconds. I'll hop to the world real quick. Kedzo would be cool too. I don't have it unlocked, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, he's pet locked, my guys. Welcome to the party, bro. Unfortunate, my dog. I got the card an hour ago? Integrity check. Card heart. We need to get in group. I need to see this thing. I don't believe you. You got the Phoenix pet card an hour before you pulled the Phoenix? I don't think so, bro.
Level up, complete.
My dudes. He said, sure. All right. How do I do that? Damn. 96 fire making, my dudes. 96 fire making. Now we just got to finish up this woodcutting level, 69, and then we've got a massive pack opening, like 80k plus points, boys. I feel good about this. What's blocking sailing for you right now? Just doesn't really make a lot of sense to do it until I can upgrade my hull. Get a faster boat. I need oak planks for that. Don't want to dedicate too much to it right now. Salvaging off stream could be the play once you get the station. I have unlocked the station. I need a higher level, of course, but I do have the card for the station. You're kidding, right? The early levels are free even on a raft. I mean, yeah, I'm level 32, but it just doesn't really make sense for me to continue on until I upgrade more so I could go do Temper Tantrum. Alright, chat. Cardheart has hopped in my Party Hub plugin to prove that he just pulled the Phoenix pet. So, Card, the way that this works now is you open your collection album, and then you find the Phoenix. And then you click on it, and at the very bottom right, you'll see... No, I'm sorry, very bottom left. You select me as your party member, and then you send it. And I'll just confirm that it's yours, and then I'll send it back. Also, we're going to go ahead and get out of here at Winterton. We got our levels, 82k points, by the way. I find it crazy that he pulled the Phoenix an hour before pulling the Phoenix pet. I'm having a hard time believing it, so I'm trying to see. He's trimming the pet. I will give it back instantly. It's just the odds are crazy, bro. It's a CARDCORE trust trade. Yeah, it's a CARDCORE trust trade. Yeah, Dan, we could see it. Yeah, I mean... I guess I haven't asked if he's in the stream. Does you need to reopen it to check? No, it would just show up. Had to load it up. I lag a lot. King lag a lot, he says. I mean, I'm holding. Yeah, I'm a YouTube frog, to be honest. I don't think he's in the stream, so I'll just say it that way. Integrity fix failed. Check failed. He hasn't failed it yet. He just hasn't sent it. He might not be in the stream. It's possible he's not in the stream. Party thing is grayed out. Oh, I see that. Why would the party thing be grayed out? Does it have to be party plugin instead of hub party plugin? Hub party panel? Is it the party plugin? Oh, multipliers. Do you play with multipliers? He might have higher multipliers, which is why he would have it, potentially. No? Then reopen album. Could be it. I don't see him. It might be party plugin. It could be party plugin. Maybe I have that wrong. It's the blue one. Yeah, we're using the blue one. We're both in the same blue one. Are we trading? Yeah, he was gonna prove that he got a Phoenix card an hour ago, and then because he just got the Phoenix pet. But yeah, just like him, I can't see it there either. I don't see his name there. Which would mean, I think, that he has different rule set than I do. I think. I'm not sure. If you use a different, like, level up multiplier or kill multiplier or anything like that, I don't think you could trade. Do you need a relaunch album? I have several times. It's just still not working. Yeah, we were doing integrity check. Should you try relogging? Nah, I don't think that's going to help anything. I mean, I'm having the same problem you are. I can't select you as a party member, so... Maybe I... No, I just created a new one. Try this. Grape, fletching... Try a new one. While he's doing that, we are going to open these up. I've got like 50 things to open from the reward cart. Dragon Axe would be an upgrade, technically. We did unlock that today. And then we have 82k points to open, boys. Yeah, so you know what it is, I think, man? I think you use different multipliers than I do. Because someone else hopped in the plugin with me, and their name's there. So you're using multipliers, I think. Never mind. Some other dude just sent me his for some reason. Why would you do that? Don't send me yours. I don't want yours. This Bob guy just sent me his. I'm sending it back to him. Go away, Bob. I don't want yours. Stop that. Just to test it? I see. Yeah, I mean, this is what I see, right? Tell me how you guys would interpret this, but I think I know how to interpret it. Bob was in here. Damn it, he just left, so I can't say it. He was in here, and I was able to select him as a party member. I cannot select Cardheart as a party member, which means I think we use different multipliers on our plugins. Because I don't think you show up on there. I don't think you can trade with someone if you use different multipliers. I use the base multipliers, so are any of these higher for Cardheart? I would think so. He said no, but I mean, he would show up, right? No, yep, Bob's back again. I thought that fixed it, but yeah, Bob's in the party plugin with me. And I can see Cardheart and Bob are both in the party plugin with me. And I can see Bob. down here. Okay, more people are joining the party plugin though, so I'm gonna leave it because I'm just worried about them sending me something. But yeah, I can't show you guys the pop-up thing, unfortunately. He says all his multipliers are 1. I don't know, man. Alright, well. I guess you could just post it in the Discord, I suppose. I don't know why you wouldn't show up. Everyone, like, the 2 other people that were in there with me showed up. I don't know what else would inhibit it. How many points are we going to? We're done grinding the points. We got our 69 woodcutting. We got our 96 fire making. We've opened all of our things. We didn't get anything good out of that. We have 82k points. Are we ready, boys? 82k points. Now, we determined it's 75k points on average to get a godly. So we've got a good chance to get a godly here. This, I think, is our biggest opening so far. I think this might have been even more than when I came back from RS3 League. Geo me, boys. We need something new. Burnt Egg. Spooky Pumpkin Lantern. Grim Reaper Hood. Ocelot. Mort Blamish Snail. Okay. We're not starting out very strong. Lion Toy. Iron Scimitar. Tiger Shark Liver. Magic Shortbow Boots of Stone. All 5 things we already have. Want to see some mythics, want to see some godlies. Night Beast duplicate, that's a good point duplicate. Sergeant Slime Toes, Tree Wizard Journal, Chocolate Strawberry, and a Blood Spawn. I'm not going to TOB yet, bro. Let me see the godly, man. The Melted Rocks, Yeti, Santa Gloves, Gold Speedrun Trophy, Pineapple Seed. I'm already getting depressed. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got 1 godly, and we got it early. I've still got 70k points. Frittier, Vampire Kraken Tentacle, Prayer Mix, Blighted Karambwan. Go figure, I get this now. I went and did major in it today with these in my inventory. I didn't have it unlocked, I didn't know. And Abyssal Protect. That's the 3rd time I've gotten this stupid thing. That's okay, that's 12.5k points right there that we're gonna get back. It's fine. It's the 3rd time I've gotten that, man. Steel Spear, Hammer, Vampire Juvenite. I know some people are just hoping that this was theirs, man. White Bed and a giant skeleton in Tarn's lair. Dragon Claws Ornament Kit, Medium Pouch. That's actually good for my runecrafting. I think that was my missing one. Dragon Gloves, Starface, and Chili con Carne. Imbued Tephra. Yeah, not doing that anytime soon. 20th Anniversary Cape, Gold Satchel, Servery Pastry Dough, Ancient Stole. Still have 62k points. We got a long way to go. It's fine. Mythic, nice. Zenite Necklace, good 200k point back. Nice. Nature Rune, Calcite. I would like to see air runes. I still don't have air runes. And remember, oh, nice. 550k point return there. Nice. Remember, I'm hoping for the Air Talisman or the Guardian, the Temple Guardian, the Guardian dog guy. That's what I really need. I want one of those 2. Ranger's Tunic, Roasted Beast Meat, White Beret, nothing good there. 57k points still. What tier is it? It's a common, I'm pretty sure. I think both of those are common. Extended Anti-Fire Mix, Clivet. I still don't think I've done this quest yet. Raw Jumbo Squid and King Scorpion. 55k left. Yeah, or the meat for Herblore. That would be nice. Nice. Another mythic. Steel Key Purple, Frittier, Mixed Flowers, Orange Boater, Third Age Cloak. I mean, it would be nice if I get a dupe at this point, because I think this is one of the more expensive mythic items. I think that's one of the most expensive mythics. Addy Throne Axe, Hydra Slayhelm, Drunken Man, Ruined Tephra, Bloat Foil. A Bloat Foil. Unlocks the first 2 bosses of TOB. Bloated Maiden unlock has to be. So it unlocks Maiden as well, I'd say. I think that's fair. Oh, good comments here. Bailing Bucket, Fish Offcuts, nice. Rainbow Fish, Addy Defender, Pre-Made Wizard Blizzard. Okay, 47k points still. Dashing Kebbit, Addy Defender again. Rune Bed. Wait, this is good. Wait, this is actually a tank upgrade for me. My current best is an Addy. I could just go buy this from the Champions Guild or from Narda right now. Well, I could, but I spent all my damn money. That's actually good, though. That's an upgrade for me. I like that. Shadow Realm, Dragonstone Plate Legs. I'm not getting those. Rune Bed? Yeah. Plate skirts look like beds, man. You see? You know, there's the pillows up here. There's the bed skirt down here. It's like a front-on view. You see it once, you'll never be able to unsee it again. Got the War Spear, Dorishkan Sphere, Ancient Astroscope, Chiron Fish, that's in Chambers of Zarek, and Elemental Tiara. Let me see another Godly Man. Rusty Locket, Warrior Relica, Easter Egg, Scorpius Guardian, Empty Oil Lantern. Down to 40k, but remember, we still have a lot of things to sell back, including a Godly. Moama's Great Helm, Rocknar. Why does Rocknar look like Brockcrag? Kind of does. Skeletal Miner, Snothead, and Addy Arrow Pack. It's pretty bad. Roll, Aka's Phantom, man, decent points back. Lucky Impling Jar, Osprey Beak, Juvenile Custodian Stalker. Oh, I'd like to see a Cave Slam as well, huh? 3 commons are nice. Red Dragon Leather, Infernal Mage, Smoke Rune, Penda, Fish Offcuts again. Disc of Returning, Hunter's Crossbow, Dragon Nails, Forestry Hat, Huge Halibut, worthless, and the rest are duplicates, sadly. Warp Terrorbird, Rune Hosta, Egg Priest Robe, Egg Priest Robe, yeah. Rock Pick and a Grokiller's Fertilizer. 2 legendaries on this one. Log Brace, Rockshell Shard, and Snail Feet. Blood Shard, 200k points back. Zombie Axe, 160k back. Alright. Come on, dude. Catalytic Tiara, Cat Ensign, Blood Potion, Mammoth, and not really going to change much for me. Team Cape 3 and Nectar. Oh, no. Come on, dude. Plus Fair Bones, Gilded Hosta again, Cabbage Seed, Cuffs, Goat. 20k points left, boys. I know, I've gotten so many Pendas, man. And Sir Carl's. Dig Sight Pendant, Servery Potato, Chewed Bones, Rune Scroll of Swamp Bark. That sucks. Everything duped there, yeah. Giant Skeleton Shadow something. Shadow Dungeon, I guess. Closed Pouch Blueprint, Guthix Miter, 3 Barrels, Swamp Cruiser's Trousers. It's not seeming too good, boys. Raw Shrimp, Myth Hosta, Bone Staff, we already have. I need to get Scurious. Tortured Gorilla. Can't get to that anytime soon. How do the bottom points relate to the points back? I think you get something like 5% of them. Giant Blue Krill, Jug of Wine, Digweed, Green Headband. Come on, I need to see. Oh, it's 0.5%. All right, 0.5% back. I need to see a Godly, man. Salmon! Nice! Okay. You know, we were talking about this earlier today. I'm missing 2 things for the family crest quest. This is one of them. The other one is a cooked bass. Nice. I'll take it. Sleepy Tablet, Reward Token, Part Fish Pie. Actually a good pull. Rune Plate Skirt and the Salmon are the good pulls so far. Green Logs, not going to do anything for me. Raw Bata. Crystal of Amlod, that sucks because it's a new one. I don't get points back from that. Chisel, Large Steel Keel Parts, Turquoise Robe Bottom, Reindeer Hat, and Osprey. My last one before the points sell back, boys. No more Godlies. Raw Cod, Lilia, Mud Pie, and an Abyssal Tentacle. Okay. I'm down to 56 points from 82k. I'm going to get back 25k points from that. We still have some packs. We got 10 more. Orange Egg Sack, Moonlight Moth Mix, Mushroom Potato, Grimy Irrit, and a Dark Essence block. Doesn't really matter for a long time. Mythic here. Mahoglogs, Yellow Feather, Varrock Armor, Black Eye Bethel, Anku Top. Okay, a 500k point. That's good. We have that. That's a dupe. Dark Bow, Rope, Mummy's Head, Dwarfweed, White Butterfly Wing. Brutal pack opening so far. It's not great. I'll say that. Oh, Warped Scepter's nice. That's actually an achievable thing to get. I know I've got one of the Terror Birds or I've got one of the warped NPCs like the tortoises or something unlocked. I need the Slayer level, which I don't remember what it is. It might be like 54 or something. But when we get there, that is a huge item right there. Nice to get. Broad arrowheads as well. Beast of an item. Dark fishing bait, less beast. It's taken this long to see coins again. It's taken this long to see coins again. Just to show you, we're currently at 1,827 packs opened. I have 73.7% of the collection. I think I was on 62% or something when I got coins for the first time. So I've opened over 9,000 cards, and this is only the second time I've gotten coins. Dang, that's crazy. And a tomato. 15k points left. Angler top. Smithing catalyst. Skewer. Bando page 2. Grim Reaper hood. Come on. Come on. I still believe, dude. Colossal pouch. Immature Teku salamander. Super hunter potion. A peach and a hydra leather. Eh. I know, let me see another godly, dude. Small scarab, steel crossbow. The mythic is a Kodai wand. That would be huge to get back on points. Royal frog skirt. I've seen this stupid thing 3 days in a row. It's the same model, man. Sanfusarum, Eagle Ray. Oh, this is nice. Fire Warrior of Lasarkis. Press 1 in the chat if you have no idea what this is. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, my Twitch chat's broken on my overlay, so it's not really showing most of the ones, but... So, Fire Warrior of Lasarkis is the NPC that you fight in the Temple of Akav. Which means, I think this is the last thing I needed for it. I'll check after this, but we should be able to get that done. It's like 10k range XP and like 8k fletching XP or something like that. It's a lot of experience. We should get it done if we can. Bandos robe top, mithril arrows. Come on, dude. 3 last packs. Silver bar, graceful legs, undead cow, team 47 cape, and a crystal Halley. That's good points back there for a legendary. Okay, 3 commons on this one. Oil lantern, fish shoal, smoldering heart, oil lamp, spicy minced meat. That's my last one. I can sell back one more time. We get 5k points for it. I've only seen one godly in all of these, man. Cave goblin miner, barley. The last pack, dudes. The last pack. We've gotten a good few things, so that's nice. A torch and frost dragon bones. That's it, dude. Okay, we got a rune plate skirt, we got salmon, we got the Fire Warrior of Lasarkis, and realistically, that's about it. I hoped for more. I'm not gonna lie. I hoped for more. Let's go see if we can do the Temple of Ikov now. And we got coins again. That's right. No, that's true. At least there's that. I think we can do this. Do I have black knives? I do. Let's just deposit all of this. We'll bring the power rammy and boots of lightness. Do I have 20 limpworts? Nah, I've got 15. We're gonna have to go get a few limpworts first before we go. We've got hobgoblins unlocked, so we'll probably just go to those. I posted proof on TCG Discord show off channel. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even see where this is. Oh, the TCG Discord one. I thought you were putting it in mine. Show off channel. Card Heart pulled 8:27, 12:18 p.m. No shit. All right, then. Fair play, bro. All right. This is saying I unlocked some other quest as well. I just can't tell what it is. Let's go with... Should just be able to go with this teleport. How much money have I spent on the runes so far? 450k. Don't you need the ice arrows? Ice arrows aren't a card. Send any Rex today? No, because I don't have the money for the runes if I'm not getting them from the other place. Or I'm spending them at the other place, rather. Need to get off this world. What are we doing? We're trying to grab some Limport roots. So I can go do Temple of Ikov for the fletching and range XP. Look at that guy flexing his dragon long. I'm being mogged by a mobile player, bro. Nah, he mocked me again. How much would the rune bed set me back? 60k. What's the name of the mattress company that sponsored you a while back? Well, they still sponsor me. Helix. Exclamation Helix in the chat. Come on. Question is, do you have a Helix mattress? I do. I have a Midnight Lux. Don't you have Hill Giants now? I do. I also have Hobgoblins. Lumpert roots are much more common from these. Damn, I hit some damage with melee, dude. I'm not getting my room plate skirt. It's not really that important for me to get right now. It's a good upgrade, but it's not worth it to spend the money on it. It's half of my cash stack right now for an upgrade that I don't really need at the moment because my current combat training method is sand crabs. So perhaps like before the next time we go to Bear or DK's. Yeah, I need my money for runes. There we go, there's number 5. Alright, let's go to Artie at the boat here. We'll grab our limports out, drop off our armor so we're lightweight. Let's go do Temple of Ikov. Hang on, what level is a chicken? Level 1. I'm 3 points away from a pack. Pack could change everything. We gotta get this. I killed 3 chickens, we'll get there. Alright, 2,500. Aka's Phantom, dual Mako Weedles, clean plate legs, small ninja bone meal. A foil bottomless compost bucket. So, somebody asked me about this specific foil earlier today in my clan chat, and my answer to them was I would unlock all of the different compost from it. The regular compost, super compost, ultra compost. I thought that that was the most fair way to handle this specific item. So, I think that's what I'm going to do. That was my answer to him earlier today. That's what I'm going to do. What that does, which is actually nice now that I think about it, is it unlocks super compost for me. I don't have volcanic ash, I can't get it yet, but that would unlock super compost for me, which is good. It's kind of funny though, like I literally answered that one earlier today. That seems pretty OP to you? Well, that's the purpose of foils, man, is to have a benefit. Have some sellbacks? You're right. I actually do have some points to sell back from that. Gives me just enough for another pack. Several commons in here. Ammy of Strength, Dragon, Shipyard Worker, Praying Mantis, and a Fish Vial. I know what a Fish Vial is. How is that OP? I have no idea, honestly. It doesn't sound that OP to me, but... I think it's just the same people that are anti-anything foil every time we talk about foils. But I agree. Super Compost is not that OP. Alright, let's see. I put a Ring of Life on. Limpwort Roots, we need 20 of them. Let's check our weight. It's looking good. Can I manage to toss on Green Day-Eyed Chaps and still stay light? No. Alright. Well then. What about 4 Swordfish? Yeah, that's fine. What's up, dude? I'm saying I wouldn't unlock all compost to each their own. I'm not saying how others should rule it. What? Oh, you're responding to someone else, I see. All right, let's go and start this up. We do have the Lucian card, by the way. Actually, I don't think I need to think about this quest too much at all. Reason being, I have Lucian, I have Guardian of Armadil, and there is no card for Ice Arrows, so we should be solid. And we have, obviously, the Fire Dude of Lasarkis that we just unlocked. What about the witch? You don't fight the witch. My rule with NPCs is you gotta have the card to fight to be in combat. You can talk to quest NPCs though. Alright, we're at negative 2 kg. Looks fine. I think this thing is less than 2 kg, so we should be fine to just go for it. Is this Animals as Leaders? Nah, this is Polyphia. Your 2 faux shirts were delivered today, mommy. Nice. All right, lever on the lever bracket. Pull the lever. I feel like every time I do this quest, I put that there and then I come over here, open the gate, and it's like, nah, and then I have to go back and pull it. I always forget. What a nostalgic dungeon, I know, right? Hate this dungeon, though. Well, I hate it less now than I used to, because we're going to use the old dead man tech here, which is get one ice arrow, equip that one ice arrow, and then throw knives. And as long as we have an ice arrow equipped, the game is like, you're fine, you can attack this guy. It doesn't care. Whereas back in the day, I would have gone back and forth between these chests until I had like 20 or 25 arrows. Very annoying stuff back then. So we're good to go. Oh my gosh. I'm in a dungeon. I'm dying. Forgot to search for traps. That's my bad. All right, Big Daddy Damien. All right, what am I supposed to do? I didn't see. I didn't see. Can't even read this. The sit-ups, I think. That's how you died on your first hardcore? How was your HP low enough to die to that? By the way, chat. Today is Thursday, which means tomorrow is Friday. And tomorrow, I believe my wife and daughter are gonna do something special. They're gonna take a weekend. They're gonna go have a mama-daughter weekend just together.
Collection log slot
Nice.
completed.
So I think they're leaving earlier in the morning for that. So I might have a really early stream tomorrow, and then I might get offline. I don't exactly know what time, but I might get offline early tomorrow. I might go live early and get offline early tomorrow. Because it'll just be me and my little one. Just so you guys are aware. Something Anne wanted to do. I thought it was a pretty cool idea. So they've got a whole weekend planned together. Alright, Fire Warrior of Lasarkus. I really wanted to get this guy when I was like level 9 fletching. And never did. But you know what? We got him now, boys. Like, as in times you would start a league? I don't know if it's gonna be that early. What amount of points would I give for quest points? 1,000 points per quest point. I think would be fair. Might even be a little bit low. Just because quest points are so limited on the game. That he sounds like a hill giant. Funny enough, man. Like, this, I'm pretty sure is kind of what fire giants used to look like. Something like that, back in the day. This was a fire giant in RuneScape Classic. It was just a red man. So I'm pretty sure he's just kind of a, you know, more modernized version of that. Could you imagine coming here and just get rushed by skill specs out of nowhere, bro? Spark Max just debos your head off when you get in here, man. When did that happen? The perp rebels locked this dungeon down 2 Deadman All-Stars ago, didn't they? Can't remember if Skilly was on their team, but I think he was. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the Guardian of Armadil. The burgers did? Was not the burgers. Okay, I'll help. Alright, we got our Armadil pendant. Now we gotta get to Varrock. It wasn't the purple rebels, it was the smorks. Yeah, there you go. The skilly smorks. Okay. Mr. Lucian. Why is Lucian such a wimp in this game, man? I feel like he should be like some like super powerful NPC. He's 14 combat, man. I mean, I'm getting some good XP from this. We get... Nice. 10.5k range XP, 8k fletching XP. I'll take it. It's going to be 51 range. Like I said, would have been beautiful early on the mode, but, you know, that's alright. We get it now. We get a pack. We're going to get a mythic. We might get another pack. Camphor Pyre Logs, Moon Clam Boots, Swamp Frog, Alchemical Hydra. Ah, it's a light mythic. It's a cheap mythic, unfortunately. Isn't he just hiding his power lore-wise? He's hiding his power and he's dead now, so, you know, it didn't really work out for him too much, did it? Okay, guys, I'm getting a little bit desperate. I think I'm going to go try... This is not going to be great. I think I'm going to go try to see how terrible range is going to be. I've got some myth arrows that I bought the other day. We're going to try them out. I'm going to go see how terrible range is going to be at the Czars. I'm not feeling good about it, but I'm going to go for it. Lizard kickers? That's not a bad idea. Go take advantage of them. I think we unlocked green dehyde VAMs. Yeah, because we got the gilded dehyde variant, right? So we need to add this as an exception, I think. Let's see, green dehyde vambrices. The top YouTube comment said something about lizard kickers not helping under level 31 range. Why is that? I think that was from some swamp man research, perhaps, that found that lizard kickers somehow like reduced your max hit at some level range. And some weird interaction with them. It just didn't increase it, and the tick you lose drinking it made them not worth the drinking. Ah, that's what it is, yeah. The DPS calcs look kind of rough on this, not gonna lie. I think the last time I glanced, it was about a 90-second kill. Alright, Mr. Oswald. We're gonna buy our lizard kickers. Let's get 2 worlds worth. We'll go try it out. Does those have 100 defense gonna be rough? Yeah, they're not gonna know it hit them, bro. I'm not worried. He says in a worried fashion. Pray flicking will help with the kill speed. Stop trying to make me do work, dude. One second, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I need some water. Here we go. Look at that, man. Look how much I took my time there. How it's done, boys. I said that and it's not going nice and slow anymore. It's flying now. No patience. All right. This is going to go fantastically, and I know that we're definitely not going to regret this. We're going to use our lovely lizard kickers for our +4 boost. Dude, actually, I'm hitting right now. Why am I hitting so much? This is decent. I'm not even prey flicking right now. I'm zooming at the moment. Maybe this isn't bad. Then again, mithril arrows aren't the cheapest, but we'll see. We'll see how this is. I think it's going to be 20 to 25 seconds slower per kill than mind runes are, and more expensive. But I kind of want range XP. But I feel like I'm going to end up liking it too little, and I'm going to switch to mind spells anyways, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. See how long we can stick with it. Not having a backpack of stuff. I would love to have a backpack, man. I really would, dude.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Kalshin, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the prime sub. Can't you get a magic short bow for better accuracy? I mean, twisted bow while I'm at it, bro. It's definitely an idea. You just scurry card the bone crossbow. Bone shoulder would pop off, dude. It would be so good for range training, man. It would change so much. You have a foil Scurrius? That's pretty lucky, man. Damn. Okay, see, am I a bit north of 300? Any good pulls today? We've gotten Dragon Axe today, Rubies unlocked, Linen Yarn, Rune Plate Skirt, Salmon, and the Fire Warrior of Lasarkis, which allowed us to end up doing Temple of Ekov. So yeah, pretty good day. I feel like it's been a much more successful day than the last couple of days. Raw tuna, I know you unlocked it yesterday. I cooked some raw tuna after I unlocked it yesterday, yeah. the 80k card flip was crazy. Yeah, it was nice, man. That was nice. Okay, I have a serious question. Hit me with your serious question, Shady Meep. I've got a serious answer for you, bro. Oh yeah, I did get a Warp Scepter today, you're right. Where's the question? It's a serious one, man. Give him a minute. Serious questions take a minute to type out. CARDCORE is obviously very successful. Do you think if you were to do an RS3 series after, it would plunder the success? Or I get a streak you're on with the videos popping off. I'm glad you asked that, my man. Honestly. Thank you. Thank you for being so brave and asking such a hard question. I suppose that my answer to that would be it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And you know why it doesn't matter? Because it's just the next thing, man. You know? Some people watch for the content. Some people watch for the series. Some people watch because they like the streamer or the broadcaster. But where's the sword? I am having terrible luck, bro. But it just doesn't matter, dude. I think that, you know, if I try an RS3 Ironman one day, I think I'll have a lot of success on that. Maybe the YouTube likes it, maybe not. Maybe it attracts a lot of new viewers that wouldn't have watched my content otherwise and learn about me, you know? It could have some positives, but it doesn't matter. Rip the pack? Oh, I suppose so. Yeah, let's get it, man. Forgot I had one. Nothing too crazy. You know, only one common. Winter Todd Parable. Unholy Blessing. Mixed Head Boots, Vial of Blood. Rune Kite Shield. Actually a good one. That's 2 rune pieces today. Not that I'm going to get a ton of value out of a Kite Shield. 1, it's not very easy for me to get one right now. And 2, I'd rather have a Defender on, even if it's a Muleta. But, like I said, you know, we might find something that it's good for later. Finally starting to see some rune items, though, man. It's been a long time. Hey, you!
Gifka just subscribe.
Gifka, thank you for the 2-month resub on kick, man. Granite Shield? Yeah, I got Granite Shield last night. Yep. Might be good for moons. True, true. I'd watch RS3 Iron Man. I'm so unfamiliar with the game, and you explain stuff pretty well. Yeah, fair. Fair. I had you on the 3rd monitor during the RS3 League. It wasn't something I would put on my 2nd or main monitor. So you had me on the right instead of on the left? Or like... Alright, fair play, man. Damn, next time I better make it on the left, bro. Can I... Cider, can I attempt to do something that's gonna make you move me to your main monitor? For consent. The RS3 engine feels worse than old school. Doesn't feel smooth at all. It feels delayed, doesn't it? Yeah, it does feel a tick delayed with everything I do. I agree. Fair assessment, man. And just like that, not on any monitor. Oh, you think he closed my stream? Damn. If I remember correctly, you have a hunter's crossbow, right? That wouldn't be the worst upgrade to a short bow, right? Well, these I can buy from a shop, and hunter's crossbow, I have to go catch kebbits and break down kebbit claws or whatever for 12 bolts. So, no, it's not really that great. What about RCB? RCB, don't have the range level for it. Don't own an RCB. Don't have an easy way to get bolts right now. He's on the second monitor now. Would be main if I didn't have to farm Tithe. Fair play. Why can't you get a rune crossbow yet? I can. I can't use it. You know what I just remembered? Very small chance, chat, but when I was AFKing this morning, mining, I got a hard clue scroll from my shooting stars. I should run that down. I might be able to pull an MSB from it. I have an MSB unlocked. Maybe could be a good idea. Thanks. Is my man flinching these? Not a bad idea, honestly. Rune Battle Axe kind of slaps. Let's see. Hard clue. Yeah, I've got one. Can we do it? Can do it. Should we try? Screw it, let's go. I haven't finished any hard clues yet. That could be big. Clue punishment? I think we served that forever ago, yeah. We did drop one a long time ago. How do you get him in that form? You got to complete X marks the spot to start getting him that way. Okay, step number 2. We can do this. Gotta get there the hard way, unfortunately. This account getting a piece of third age it can't use would be so funny. Actually, it would be kind of funny, honestly. I've gotten third age mage chat like 3 times, man. Kind of a cool pool. Anyway, chat, while we take the long walk over to Burthorpe, let's pause up real quick. Let's talk about something important, chat. Let's hit you with some knowledge. It's time to get serious. Have you guys ever scrolled down in my stream? Actually, you probably have. You could probably see nothing right now. If you reload the stream, then it'll fix Twitch being broken because it was earlier. You can check out my homies at AG1. If you guys want to check out AG1, chat. First off, you get an awesome discount with my link in the chat. Exclamation. Where's my AG1? Exclamation. AG1 in the chat will bring you to drinkag1.com/fo. You can get my starter kit discount. And additionally, I think you get an extra discount as well on top of it with the current deal that they have going on. But my starter kit with AG1 Next Gen. Next Gen is the OG AG1. Well, it's not the OG. It's the up-to-date formula because they're constantly trying to improve this thing. 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic, prebiotic, everything all wrapped up into one. Everything to support your daily nutritional intake in one source with AG1 Next Gen. And you get the entire welcome kit with it. You get the shaker, you get the metal scoop, the metal canister, you get the either 30-day pack, the 30-day bag like this, or you can get the travel packs as well, which is what I take, and I'll talk to you about this one soon. And I just like the travel packs. I prefer them to the actual pouch because you don't have to refrigerate them. Once you open the pouch, you want to refrigerate it because AG1 is made with whole foods. You don't want to keep that out once it's open, of course. But with the starter kit, you also get 3 sampler flavors for the different flavored AG1 Next Gen. That's citrus, berry, and tropical. Big recommendations on citrus or tropical. I like both of those. Berry's very good as well. If you take berry, I always recommend drink it with milk because it tastes like a berries and cream shake. Tropical and citrus both taste like a non-overly sweet smoothie, the way that I like to put those. You also get a large supply, over a year's supply of vitamin D3 and K2 with your AG1 order. Add this to your AG1 to take care of your D supplementation. They group up vitamin D3 and K2 because your body uptakes D better when it's linked with K2, and it's in a liquid form because it also uptakes it better when it's in a liquid form instead of a powder form. So they're mindful of that, and they offer it that way. But if you guys want to try out what I take, this is one of their newer products. They released this summer. It's called AG1 Pro. AG1 Pro is all the goodness of AG1 Next Gen, but it has a couple of extras. And the main extra that I am interested in, and the reason that I take this instead, is because it has 5 grams of creatine monohydrate. My probably favorite supplement of all time. I love creatine monohydrate. I've been supplementing it for years, like 17, 18 years or so by now. And they mixed it into AG1 Pro, so I got to kind of simplify my daily routine and stop supplementing that on the side, and I just get everything all in one source now. So if you would like to check out AG1 or AG1 Pro, exclamation AG1 in the chat, you can check them out there, and you can pick up your supply today. Also, appreciate you, AG1. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. Okay, we have our next step. That's 2 steps complete. Let's see if we can do step number 3. I can. Dude, wait, actually, this is looking good. This is 3 steps that I can complete. The next one, if I can complete it, could be the final step. Hard clues are 4 to 6 steps. I could get some rune armor, some money. I could get a magic short bow, some black d'hide maybe. I've got a bunch of AG1 in my inventory. I mean, yeah, it's just a lizard kicker, man, plus 4 range. Don't drink it at 31 range. The next one, hide the screen in case it's a dig in the wilderness step. If it's a dig in the wilderness step, I'll just do it off stream if I get that and feel like it's doable. Save some energy for the potential next one. Do you have any decent, anything decent planned over the weekend with your little one? No, we don't really have any big plans, this weekend. I mean, you know, we'll probably go on a hike. Have you tried creatine hydrochloride? I have. Yeah, I used to take a different creatine hydrochloride supplement. There's not nearly as much scientific evidence supporting creatine hydrochloride versus creatine monohydrate. The bulk of it supports taking creatine monohydrate. Creatine hydrochloride, I think one of the primary benefits is people say, oh my gosh, I can't even go through here. I'm an idiot. I gotta go around. Say that creatine hydrochloride doesn't have the same like bloated effects, but I've never had any issues with bloat with monohydrate anyways. Met my nephew today who's 4 weeks old. Awesome, dude. It's fun times, man. It doesn't really get fun with them though until they get to about 6 or 7 months old. Damn it. I better get a slash weapon out. Because that's when they start getting a little bit mobile. They start, you know, learning how to crawl. And then it gets really fun when they hit like 18 months. Because then they start developing their, like, you know, personalities. That starts to show, you know, it starts coming out. That's the stage my youngest is in right now. She's what, 20, 21 months, something like that. And that's where she's at. Trying to string together sentences of one syllable sounds. Sometimes words, more so sounds where we know what she's trying to say or can try to figure it out. She spent several minutes the other day trying to tell us that there was a dog barking outside, and it kind of went like, woof, woof, there, not there, woof, house. Like our house? No, not our house. There's a dog out there, not our house. Got it. Did you do baby sign language with either kiddo? Very minimal. With my oldest, we did, you know, more, please, thank you, you know, water, those types of things, eat. And my youngest learned maybe half of those. But she kind of developed, you know, her communication skills a little bit faster just because she has Hannah to kind of learn from as well. My youngest, or my oldest, she was kind of funny because the funniest thing she used to do was, like, when she was like 18 months or so, she used to tell us she wanted to go nap or go to bed by saying, Nana tired, and then she would do this. Like, we were trying to teach her sleep, right? So we would do that every time, sleep, because we wanted to, you know, her to be able to tell us. But she wouldn't do that. She would do this to let us know that she was ready for sleep. Created the cutest pictures, man. And now my youngest is into calling her Nana as well. Nana's just apparently the go-to way to say Hannah when you can't really pronounce things too well. So it's gotten pretty adorable again. Basically every day for the last week, we've spent our time after dinner playing hide and seek. So my oldest goes and hides, and my youngest comes with me and counts with me. And then we both go try to find her, but it's really my youngest trying to find her. And then I go hide, and both of them search for me. And we'll do that for like an hour straight. Also, I've had to be a ballerina several times this week. Yeah. Except, like, they've got like several dress up like ballerina skirts, and they don't really fit around me, but they like me wearing them. So I look like I'm like this like Hawaiian hula dude because I have to wear one of them on each one of my legs because that's the only way it fits me. It's kind of funny to see. All right, step 4, northeast of Berg de Rot. This is too bad, but you know what, man? I kind of feel like I should keep this hard clue, man. I don't know. It's the Temple Guardian, but it's also getting into Berg de Rot as well, so there's more to it than that. This is, you know, in search and getting into in aid. That's a big brick wall there. Can I do in search when I get there? I should look that up. If I can do in search when I get there, I might keep this. There's a lot of steel items I would need for this. Let me take a look real quick. Hang on. Probably not. Steel longsword. I don't have steel longsword, so it's already out. How out is it though? Steel sword, I don't have. Warhammer, I don't have. No, I'm dropping it. I can't. There's no chance I'm gonna do in search. Dang. Step 4, man. I had this feeling that I should have waited on the hard clue until I had 2 so I could juggle them in case this happened. So they'd both be on step 3. And that's also, like, I need nature spirit done as well. Like, there's so much that goes to that, man. I don't even have the steel dagger. I'm missing all 4 weapons. Well, there's 5. Mace? I do have the mace. I'm missing 4 out of 5 weapons for that quest. And I'm this far in, where I've opened almost 2,000 packs. It's just not going to happen, man. It's going to be toast. Sorry, hard clue. We were so close, bro. We were so close. Okay. I've gone through 85 myth arrows so far, and I think I've killed like 4 Zard dudes. Myth arrows are not going to be sustainable. They're too expensive. I think we're going to continue on the weapon grind to finish out the day to see if I can get it before I, you know, get offline and start AFKing. I want to get this thing before the weekend because I want to do some melee AFKing before the weekend. But I'm going to have to go down to mine runes again because, you know, it's just too expensive to run chaos right now. It's so much more expensive. So let's go down to some mine runes and we'll cast for the rest of the day. See if we can pull this thing. I've already heard the song today a couple times even. I'm sick of it. I need something Yamanama. What's the plan after Fire Cape? Honestly, bro, right now I don't have one. Alright, these will get us through the day. Let's go back. You should add the exceptions to your plugin as you get foils. I've started to do that, yeah. Are you aware of the easier way to juggle hard clues? Well, maybe, but you haven't explained it yet, so I'm not sure if I'm aware of whichever method you're talking about. Guess I'm being actively ignored because of my admittance to hacking the TCG plugin for testing. Fair? No, I just don't really need updates every 3 minutes of how many prints or how many points you've printed by hacking the TCG plugin to try to get a godly, man. I'm not reading it out every time. I'm sorry. I'm still reading what you're saying. It's interesting, but I'm not keeping the chat up to date with how many times you are trying to get a Phoenix pet by printing your own points. I just asked how many you've pulled total. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see your question, man. Fo, what's your total packs right now? 1800-ish, I think. I think I recently mentioned it, like in the last 10 minutes. 5 minutes, 3 minutes even. 1840. Do it. Okay, real question, deck handler. How do you have so much effing run energy, bro? It's like you're in a league, man. Might have energy pods. Surely he's not using them for this, though. Don't you think the new energy pots that drop are kind of OP? No, because you got to take all the time to kill worthless NPCs to get them. Oh, sorry, I have this off. 70 agility, and I don't bring anything in my inventory apart from some jangerberries. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yo, GL, man, what are you going for, the sword or the dagger? Or does it not matter? Are we chasing Tsar throwing rings here? No! Sword? Damn, good luck, man. Oh, you got the rings already? Ugh. Wow. Old song, man. Yeah, I used to listen to this around like 2006, maybe? Does that sound right? No, these are also throwy ones. They drop rings as well, Don. I've actually gotten the rings as well already. Died 6 times on my main since dying on the hardcore. I mean, that happens to me every time as well, though, man, but it's just because you can take risks. You can sit low HP. It doesn't matter anymore. You don't have to think like that. You know, that's fine. Thank you. Based on my own results, is your current collection percentage about 61%? No. My current collection percentage is 74%. Odie, did you get GIF emote access? No idea how. It's a test on Twitch right now. They only gave it to 10% of the streamers. Apparently Dino got it, and his chat is just a bunch of sus like Ariana Grande gifs or something. How do you do it? You can't, big dog. You know, gotta be a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. That's how they get you, bro. But yeah, I think it'll end up rolling out on Twitch across the board eventually. Tommy got it too, and it's chaos. Mine just ends up being that lizard one right there. That's all that anyone puts in here. I'm surprised we haven't had like eagles shooting guns running around or something, you know what I mean? Hello, Mr. Falk. What's going on, dude? Much love from the RS3 community. It's not over, RS3. I'll see you guys again soon. Static X, nice. Yeah, not the best, this is corn, by the way. I was gonna say not the best Static X song, but this is not Static X. What song do I think when I think Static X? The Only? Gotta be The Only. Was The Only on Need for Speed Underground? a good song, man. Which league do you prefer more, RS3 or old school? Old school, brother. I go down to 2 hours of sleep a night for old school leagues, bro. Very unhealthy, but I enjoy it. What's my current best melee armor? Rune Medhelm, which I could upgrade to a Rune Full Helm if I wanted to go kill some Ogre Shamans. Addy Plate Body and Rune Skirt if I go spend the money on it. With a Mithril Kite Shield at the moment. What's the best melee weapon until you get the sword? I'm rocking a Rune Longsword right now, so if I'm AFKing at Sandcrabs, the Obby Sword's like a 40-something% DPS increase. It's kind of ridiculous. Takes me from like 3.0 DPS to like 4.3. Dragon Skirt, technically, no. Well, I don't really have an easy avenue of getting a Dragon Skirt, but I could go buy the Rune Skirt right now from a shop. Which is why I mentioned that. What's the drop rate on it? 1 in 670. But could get a dagger as well, which is the same drop rate. Both of them would be good improvements. The sword's a little bit little bit better, but you know, dagger's fine as well if we get it. I probably wouldn't camp for the sword if I got the dagger. So basically hunting a 1 in 340. We've killed about 340 so far. We've gotten neither. RS3 Leagues motivated me to start an RS3 Iron fully after the league ends, so that's good. Yeah, I've read so much of that lately, man. So many people that have tried the RS3 League are trying an RS3 Iron and are impressed with it. I gotta try it eventually, man. Am I still looking for the Temple Guardian? I am, man. Dude, I went and did an 80k point grind today at Wintertodd. And ended up not really pulling too much. But yeah, still looking for Temple Guardian, man. I did pull my second coins today. Can you log into Old School and RS3 on the same account at the same time? You cannot. Kind of surprises me that you can't, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it's possible for them to do it that way, right? To allow that. Is trading cards for GP considered RWT in reverse? I don't know. I think it could fall under RWT, and I think you'd be stupid to buy cards off of someone because there are possible ways out there to just print yourself points, apparently, by just, you know, messing with the folders or whatever. So I would judge you if you did that. So KC, probably about the drop rate of either weapon, probably about 340. Yeah, take it easy, Russ. Eggs, thank you, brother.
Soverisi just subscribed.
Can just save and load at will. Open packs. If don't go to they want, they load and try again. Yeah, and I'm sure there's some people that do that. There's a reason I open all of my packs on stream. You know, I don't open one card off stream. That way there's evidence of anything that I get. And then if you watch on, like, you know, Wise Old Man or whatever else, you can always track if I'm gaining XP off stream to, you know, justify any points that I log on with. Anyways, eggs again. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that kick sub, dude. If I have to stream early tomorrow, I might not be able to get a video out in time. I don't know. I gotta look at things. Maybe I... Whoa! 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 Is it? No, it's the dagger! Oh! It's the dagger instead of the sword. You know what? It's still good, man. It's still good. I don't care. It's still good. The ack is what we wanted. The ek is what we got. But it's still very good. It's not as good, but it's still way better than what I have right now, and we take it as a win. It's fine. I did say I would leave if I get the dagger instead of the sword. I'm tempted to stay here for the rest of the stream just because it's only 30 more minutes today. 30 minutes to try to get the sword as well. I don't know. I didn't have too many other plans other than this today, so I kind of want to go for it. Nice. Still, nice, man. We spent 450k on this thing, dude. Actually, more than that. So, it's good to get something.
BTW just subscribed.
Eggs, thank you for the 5k gifted as well, brother. Dang, man. If it was just the ack. New weapon, boys. New weapon. The rune longsword is retired. This will maybe carry me until I get a Barrow's weapon, honestly. Like, that's pretty big. Or maybe a dragon weapon if I can unlock something good. I just haven't yet.
_Looney just subscribed.
Oh, maybe killing them with the dagger and prey flicking is better. I should probably calculate that, yeah? I mean, we're close to a mage level. We gotta finish this up anyways. Didn't pull a back-to-back. Let's see. Let me do some DPS calcs while we kill this one. We need climbing boots. We need muleta. We need Toxil Ek. Oh. Yeah, we are looking faster, man. We are looking faster. It would be, without any pots or prayers or anything, it's a good bit faster. We can give it a shot with that. If we get some harvests and some prey flicks, we're going from 1.6 to 2.6 DPS. That's huge. Faster and no money spent. That's huge. Got a prey flick, but that's alright. Strength Amy too? Power Amy would be better here. Well, he tagged that one that I was fighting, so I gotta go to this one, I suppose. And then we see if he runs back over to that tile on the far southern side of that sulfur vent to pick up whatever he might have dropped there. Mm-hmm. Do you have this armor unlocked? You can't really go for it until you get a fire cape, man. Last kill, maybe? See. Looks like we'll need one more kill. Oh no, deck handler, don't die. Oh, he's not hardcore anymore, never mind. Gives me enough for a standard pack. We should have one last Zill kill. Let's open up this pack and then we'll have another pack or two when we kill this one with the mage level. Get a bucket helm. Huge. Yellow goblin mail. Addy two-hand sword. Good for clue maybe. Ring of wealth scroll and a skeletal lantern. But would you accept the role of captain for Dead Men All-Stars? I think you'd make a good leader. I was a captain for the first season of it. I would not do it again. I shouldn't be up there in the captain talk. They should be the best PvPers as captains, I think.
Level up.
There we go. 67 mage for another pack. Unfermented wine, alchemist lab coat, Scurious! Yes! I have a bone staff, I have a scurrius spine, and I have a bone bow all unlocked. I have a U short bow in my inventory right now for scurrius. That is the best card I have pulled in weeks. That's about to print experience and points. Oh my gosh. My Tsar weapon became useless. Well, I don't have a bone mace. I can't train melee there. But I can use this to get a scurrius spine to get the weapons. It actually works out so well. It's not useless. I need this to do the kills at a decent speed. It's perfect. I guess we're ending the day with scurrius, and we're starting tomorrow probably with scurrius. Let's go, boys. This is genuinely so good. Oh man, hang on, wait. Is it a battle staff that I need for the mage one? Like a regular battle staff that you need? Dude, I've been hoping for scurrius for a while, man. Okay, I don't have battle staff unlocked. So battle staff is out. The foil only counted for, I think, the combo staffs. We have a U short bow unlocked. We have a U short bow in our inventory. We have a scurrius spine, and we have scurrius. Oh, man. Wait. And the bone bow, right? Bone short bow is unlocked. Oh, yes. Yes. That's so good, dude. Let's go try it out, man. Let's go try. You know what? I'm gonna make money here. It drops rune items. I can alch those. I should go buy a rune plate skirt before we go there. Let's go spend some coin. Before we commit too much, let's go spend some coin. Now I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna go all the way down to Narda to buy a rune plate skirt because it's like 5,000 GP cheaper than it is at the Champions Guild, and I'm gonna save my money right now. I don't even care. I'm going. You have bone mace, no? Oh, oh my gosh. I do have a bone mace. Do I have a rune mace, though? I do not. So we can't make it. But I do have the bone bow. And that's going to be huge for the range training. That's going to be massive. I need the battle staff, I need the rune mace to make the others, but I have one of them. That's awesome, dude. Man, what a nice pull there. You know what? I've got enough dupes to sell for another pack. Let's do that real quick. Ogre. I don't think I need that for anything. Rune Scepter, Anti-Santa Pantaloons, Disciple of Ivan, and an Imbued Sarah Cape. Nice. We pulled our Imbued Cape, or our regular cape today, so, you know, that's just mage levels away. I love you. Hi, TCG. How you doing, man? You're just a friend to me. I'm sorry? Did I? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got one. That's all I ever wanted. For my memory, I think you pulled Bone Mace in the very first episode. Oh, wow. Damn. A long time. It's still no Rune Mace, huh? Rune Philum's 1 in 16. It's an upgrade as well, because I know I have it unlocked. I unlocked it earlier today, actually, I think. Or yesterday, maybe. Maybe I unlocked it yesterday. The ads should be worth 276 points every time they spawn. That's so big, dude. Well, it's big once we get the bone weapon. I have the fletching level to make it as well. I don't even have to spend like the 40,000 GP to make the bone short bow. I can just fletch it. That's awesome. So we should be able to print loot because we can high alch the rune med, the rune full helm, and the rune square shield. I'm pretty sure I have all three of those cards. And we need to have the card to be able to high alch it. So we will make money at this boss. I'm very excited about this. Should bring darts for the ads? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I should have enough bronze darts to just power them. Alright, let's see. Rune plate skirt, 60.8k here. 65k, I think, in the Champions Guild. Let's spend on it. Let's go to Varrock. There's going to be a lot of prey flicking during this, which is going to suck, by the way. Like, I might be able to do 1 kill trips, and then I don't know, I might have to reset, I don't know. Because I tend to burn prey points when I flick. Just because it's chill. Did I get a foil or something? Brother, I got Scurrius unlocked. And we got a Obby Dagger to be able to do the kills with. Alright, this is our new BIS, boys. We're looking better, man. Actually looking stronger. Wait, I gotta think about this. Should I make a strength ammy for Scurrius? We're gonna do enough of this, it's worth me looking this up. It is, and yeah, it's a DPS increase to do it. I should have a Ruby Eye out. All of them? Man. You know what? It's fine. I don't have a ball of wool anyways. Let's just go over to Varlamore real quick. Get some butterflies. We already have them banked up, man. Now, obviously, you know, we've got coins, we could just buy balls of wool from the arty shop, but not really near there right now. I am near here, and there's a ball of wool spawn here, so we're just gonna grab this one. Frugal and efficient. What do you need for RD Cape? I need to not have a pet. I can't go on the fishing trawler. Instead, we're a Sarah Caper. Get some prey pots for too. True. We'll stack up some prey pots for the eventual fight caves. It's kind of nice, isn't it, man? What a good pull Scurrius is, dude. Do you have a dragon longsword or dagger unlocked? I don't have the cards. All right, let's see. Strength Ammy unlocked as of this week. That's going to be an upgrade. Let's go to Varrock. And... oh, you know what? For these first kills, I mean, we're using our super pots, right? Definitely using our super pots. We have lobsters. Lobsters are going to play fine. We should be good to go, my dudes. Let's get some darts out as well. And let's also get our climbing boot swag out. New BIS, baby. New BIS. I like it. Don't forget darts. Yep, we're definitely bringing darts to kill the rats with. And these we could just power train because, you know, we have an unlimited amount, basically. So that's going to work well. One-click telly. It's Scurrius. I'm not going to get KO'd at Scurrius. We could put the staff on in time. Can't you just eat the cheese? Once per 10 minutes, yeah. I'm confused. Why no bone bow for the smalls? Because you have to get a bone bow first from Scurrius. Gotta get the spine, man. It's a 1 in 33 rate. Okay, we're gonna hit our butterflies for our super pots. We're gonna go to a private room, I think, which should spawn a 500 HP one. 500 HP? Is he 500 here or 1500? 500. Yeah, 500 HP is great, man. Let's get our prey flicking going. It begins, boys. The real bossing, man. I called Dagonoth Rex real bossing earlier this week, but this is the one, man. Decent level 2? What level is Scurrius? Oh, 200? Yeah. Not bad. But the levels, the melee levels, I think are going to be the big ones in here. Dude, look at this. This weapon slaps. Oh, these are, no! I don't have giant rat unlocked. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have angry rat, blessed rat. I don't have giant rat. So what we're going to need to do instead is we're going to need to do this as a team. I'm going to need to go in the group one. Iron Man and Hardcores can access group Scurrius. The downside is it's going to get rid of the ability for me to loot the boss, basically, unless I'm absolute MVP, and I'm not going to be. So I just got to go join a group one. I gotta join a mass. I'll still have the chance for a spine. I just have to accept no loot. But I think going for the spine is probably still worth it for me. Can't you do it without killing the giant rats? They do chip damage the whole kill. It's probably not a good idea. Did masses in the clan earlier, had like 8 people. Yeah, we'll see if anyone wants to come. Better idea on a world of your choice. One person handles rats, you do Scurrius to at least half HP, then that person joins and kills Scurrius? No, because that's basically intentionally boosting. I'm not going to do that. But it's fine to do a group boss with a group. You know, there's nothing that inhibits that in this mode. Plus, then I'm killing a 2500 HP Scurrius, I think, by myself, basically, for that half kill. It's just a regular Iron Man at this point. I don't get the appeal. This might be the weakest regular Iron I've ever seen, dude. I heard you had frog gifts here. We do have frog gifts. Thing is, it's Giphy. I don't even know if there's good frogs on Giphy. There you go, Jess. Mr. Wabs. You know what? I'm gonna get started. Hopefully he doesn't spawn any dudes, and maybe some other cardcores show up. I've got the time for like 1 or 2 kills, so we can't go too hard, you know. And I think I have to bail if he spawns anything. Ow. Did you not? Nope, we got Dagonoth packs showing up. Nice. Oh, a Dragon Dagger Haver. Full rune, damn. Heart of the card. Is he still only level 2? Oh, he's 250 instead of 200 now. Okay. Is this the new point meta? No, but I would like to get a spine for range training. Giant Rat or Temple Guardian next? We're gonna hope for the Temple Guardian. Doing scurries with a bunch of champions, bro. Now we got crashed by someone. You're not a CARDCORE, bro. Please tell me one of them has a giant rat. Hey, non-CARDCORE guy, Don Slidio, could you go away, man? What just crashed of mine? Something just crashed of mine. I think my caster labs just crashed. Weird. Thank you, Don, man. I'm trying to not get boosted, you know. The boys got it. They get the big XP for it. Damn, that's 46 points for every one of those giant rats, man. It would be great to have that, huh? I love seeing this, like, you know, warrior helm D-long specs on these CARDCOREs, man. Pico with a obby sword, yeah. Spine. No spine. Spine would have been nice. Nope, our first Scurrious kill, boys. A whopping 250 points for that. It's too bad we don't have the giant rat. It makes me a little bit less excited about this. I'm still excited about it. It's still good. Because if we can get the Scurrious spine, it is going to be mega range training for me. So it's still good. And it's kind of neat to group PVM with a bunch of CARDCOREs. And Wilson. Sometimes I don't know what to think with Wilson. Wilson, what's your What's your multiplier set at? I know you sell back, but do you have multiplier as well? Normal. You're normal with every unlock in the game. How did you manage the death talisman? What was your plan for that? Was that Guardians of the Rift? You gotta have like 95% cards, man. It's insane. Wait, Wilson's not dead, Wilson, is it? Yeah? Oh, I didn't know that. Of course he's a beast. It makes so much sense now. You did the list? You got every 50 item on... That's insane, bro. Holy shit. Combat mogged. Integrity check? No, Dead Wilson's a beast, man. Don't move me onto that. Did I get a knobby weapon? I did. I got a dagger. It wasn't the sword, but we got a dagger. He showed his playtime on Twitter. It's gross. Yeah, I know what kind of player Dead Wilson is, man. I'm not surprised at all. I just didn't realize it was him. Man, I want a bone short bow, man. Dude, I love seeing the brine saber as a weapon, man. Kaiba, for you to come attack Scurrius, are you waiting for me to... Wait, you have Giant Rat, but you don't have Scurrius, right? That's what you're doing, huh? I thought he was like waiting for me to call out his hobby sword or something, but I don't think he has Scurrius. I think he has Giant Rat. He's just waiting for the rats, bro. The point collector. Alright, that's 4KC. We're gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna wrap it up there, I think. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. Being out of the Tsar dungeon. Oh, I had a feeling that was gonna kite me there. Push me there. The creativity of the CARDCORE names, it's so good, isn't it, man? Spine. Alright, maybe next time. Gents, thanks for joining. Good luck on your spines. Chat, pretty successful day, honestly. Pretty successful day. We put a lot of good stuff today. And I've got a good weapon to AFK with. I will see you guys in the morning. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for chilling today, boys. Appreciate you.